The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle Terre ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port, its captain and crew alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey, a mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle Terre had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamánti and Belle Terre. Diamánti, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle Terre, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamánti to launch from the port of Belle Terre. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
Anyway, because I usually play my own music half the time. But...
Remember when we had ears? That was great.
Y'all,
Yeah,
I'm so
that was
sorry.
I had eardrums.
I preemptively turned her down when I was testing her, so...
Oh, I didn't think to do that. And so y'all turned it on and I was just like, shit.
No, Etho, the correct response is, I didn't think, which is also
How
me.
else? Here's my thing. How
Well, no,
else
because
am I
that's
supposed
implied.
How else am I supposed to know if the bot's working if you guys don't scream immediately when it enters?
See, this
You
is
know,
also
I mean,
accurate.
he ain't wrong.
I feel like I'm a victim of circumstance.
It's fine,
So,
everyone's at my mercy.
Van, I have
he's
learned
100%
something
premeditated.
today.
Yes, Nimba?
I've been going on a bit of a rabbit hole because, like, every time I get into a game, I'm like, okay, who voiced the characters? I learned that Robot Dad is voiced by Albert Wesker. PC Douglas. I now can hear it and I cannot unhear it, and I was just not ready for this revelation.
You need to tell me when the intro's done.
Oh, it's been done for a little bit, sorry.
It's been done.
We've just been memeing.
I had looked away because I was making sure the bot was
Hold on,
working.
I forgot to open up voice mod. I gotta pass out again.
I have to pass out again.
See, I was
So-
going to try to cut the conversation short, but maybe not anymore. I'll be a bitch.
As I load up voice mod, last session, Clank and Caesar explored Clankertown, or as they learned, Steelhaven. Switch device. I'll be back momentarily. No, don't switch. Now I can go switch my audio. There we go. Clank went and turned in his power hammer to get something installed and something new made. Then was able to receive information on someone who could help with his memories, and was sent to a automaton by the name of Jebediah. Who seemingly through some form of ritual was able to connect their minds and dive into things, learning that they had a mixed history. Jebediah, or Oracle, served alongside Clank before the Divine Judgment. They learned that his memories were stolen, i.e. the memories of every Forgotten Guardian, as he was a black box repository of sort, and along with his physical body stolen by those high above that currently use his eyes for some mischievous purpose. The rest of the group went and had the mental implants put in and went searching for Clank and Caesar. We open back up, and I nearly passed out last session, but that's not
Indeed.
important right now.
No, it
That's
is.
neither here nor there.
Don't
Caesar,
die this time.
as we get back into things, Caesar, you basically watch as both robots start having a seizure. Before the
Caesar
connection
watched the
to-
seizure.
Yes, as the connection line between Clank and Jebediah like breaks off and sparks, and they both there's a small explosion, and they both fly back in opposite directions. I don't know where Austin is.
Austin may not be.
Austin may be getting his stuff loading up.
Very sliced on.
Yeah. So we'll say that Caesar gets hit by a Clank that gets thrown backwards a bit, and that's why he doesn't immediately get to respond.
Damn, I killed Caesar with my body.
You did. Crushed him.
Fucking
Where is
dead.
What's happening?
You watched both robots have a robot seizure, and then they exploded back from each other.
Man.
How close was Caesar to like next to them?
You were right next to Clank.
Or was I thrown back?
No, just the robots. Nearly got hit by Clank though.
Caesar's kind of like bent over in the area where they were just a moment ago, and kind of just does that blink, blink. Looks to both of them. He looks back to Clank. He'll hold up a note. Everything okay?
I believe everything's fine. That just fucking hurt.
He nods and he'll stand back up.
I
What?
apologize.
What?
You're gonna need to repeat that,
I-
Ben.
You're
Was
gonna
it
need to
not
repeat
working?
that.
No,
it was, but I couldn't hear what you said.
it was so.
It was unintelligible.
Yeah.
I apologize.
I apologize.
I apologize.
think so.
Okay.
Okay.
It's fine. I've been through worse in this life.
And was before. Normally, the connection breaking is not that abrupt.
And he'll
Oh.
stand back up and kind of dust himself off.
Clank will stand back up and look to Oracle and say, "Thank you for this, and thank you for giving me a mission to work towards.
You are welcome. I will be in touch.
You see, Caesar holding up a note, and all it just says is, "I have so many questions."
Kill him on the spot. Do it while you have the chance.
Frank stares at the note for a few seconds too long.
I can't read.
And I can't read.
Sorry.
Your
That side.
opinion seems to be concerned.
It would seem so.
He's like a lost puppy.
To be fair, this is a lot. And I haven't even gotten to telling him everything that happened.
Well, you should be on your way. This body of mine does not have long.
Understood. Then we will leave you alone and head on our way to wherever the road takes us. Until we speak again.
Until we meet again. Arbiter. Now, we must find a suitable place to contain my coming detonation.
Caesar just blinks at the words detonation, looks between both of them, and finally speaks up. What detonation?
He said detonation. I heard our cue to leave.
I have used this body for too long. It cannot contain me for much longer. So it will explode.
Do all Forgotten Guardians suffer this issue?
No, just me. I will find another body soon enough. We will be in touch.
Clink ushers Caesar out of there because he doesn't know how big this detonation is.
Thanks being nice for once, even knowing that Caesar is just gonna have a
Clank
shit ton of
begins to
questions.
care.
Listen, it's not going to be funny
Clank
to watch
gains
Caesar get
empathy.
a disintegrated if Clank gets disintegrated alongside him.
Van, I have a question. Can you do the voice that you're doing for this guy without the voice mod? I want to know what that sounds like.
I don't think it'll hit the save.
It sounds just like this.
Oh, I see why you got dizzy last time.
17
I understand.
Oh, yes.
I used to smoke
40.
3 packs a day.
Hey. Hey, everybody, what's up? It's me, Rouge the Band.
It's me,
You know, Sega
Matoni.
puts- You know,
I
Sega
can't
puts
believe
Something kills.
Not to smoke those packs of cigarettes in high school, but I did it anyway.
God.
God damn it, did I look good doing it.
God damn it, did I look good doing it.
I hate you guys, but I love you.
And Oracle will turn and he'll walk out of the opposite direction and just start walking further into the cave.
Well,
We walk the other direction.
There's no loot. Good news, guys. There's probably no loot in that cave, and if there is, it won't be there in a minute.
I'm not looting Oracle's place, and if Caesar does, Caesar will die.
Man, too
Caesar
bad Mary
No,
isn't here.
in if there was as in if there was any loot there to begin with, it's about to be disintegrated.
Just
Yeah,
like
no,
the idea
the steampunk beholder down there just gets fucking obliterated.
the idea that Clank is just like, I'm not looting this place, and neither is Caesar. As he turns to Caesar, bending over and like at the lake, like, yes. Slowly stands back up.
If it's just the water, I don't fucking care.
Oh, if possible, then I would like a jar of this water.
Sure.
No,
How
I
dare
just
you
wanted
touch
to-
water?
I just wanted
How
to
dare
read
you
these
touch
books, and
grass?
these adventurers came
Go
into
back
my
to your
house
gaming
and fucked me
room.
up, man.
Not the grass.
I just
Listen,
wanted to be
it's
a
already
steampunk
stated that this is
beholder in my
magical
home.
water. I want to learn about it.
Caesar, give me another history or arcana check.
Is it magical bathwater?
So
It's
let me run down to
It's
Lexi's computer
gamer.
because,
God
of course,
damn it.
I don't have one.
Gamer bathwater.
Can you please let Lexi interact with my character sheet?
I can roll it for you, Austin, if you want me to.
Either way works.
On the
I will
bottom,
roll it for
or
you.
down.
Characters.
But I will need one of the two here to have access to my thing because I have
Yeah.
no other way of playing.
I will give it to Lexi. What? Oh, there we go. Save. There, you have access to it now, or Lexi has access to it now.
Also, Van, I will let you know there is a loop function. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, but this playlist is 2 hours, and I don't expect to use the full 2-hour play, or
That's
not.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure you knew.
But I will loop it at some point. Austin, were you gonna roll, or was I gonna roll for you?
Very slow on her computer. If you want to roll it, that's fine.
What are you gonna do? Yeah, you're probably gonna do Arcana. Yeah, I rolled you a 20.
I think a D4 to that.
Add a D4 to that? 21.
Caesar, you look up and see running through the cavern is a massive section of pipe that is sort of cracked in a section and is dripping this liquid out. You now know what this is. This is the used water that was used in cooling the magic reactor in the middle of the city.
It's magical battery acid.
How acidic? Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
True.
Bottoms up.
I was about to say
Fairly
lick
easy
it,
way
but
too.
drink it also works.
Lick it.
Sometimes you just gotta lick some used pipe.
For science.
For science.
For science.
Yeah, for science.
I mean, hey, you
Definitely.
don't know. Maybe the alchemical battery acid tastes good.
Definitely for science. Only for science. Yeah, totally.
I will mess around with that later, but if that's you said the runoff, basically?
Yeah, basically it's just used liquid, used water, used cooling water, used coolant.
Used.
Aggressively.
Aggressively used coolant.
Hold on, got it. Okay, I'll be. So you know, prides weren't out just yet because Steel's put it on the wrong temperature. You put it on the wrong temperature. 425, you put it on 400. So they need it a little longer. I'm gonna have to sit downstairs with you and use your computer. You've got access to my sheet. Tablet wasn't charged at all. How? Wasn't charged at all. How?
Alright, Like, are you continuing back to the town?
Yes.
Okay, mute.
A hard cut to Oracle jumping off a cliff as he explodes.
Eve, play the song.
All of you, no matter where you are, feel a heavy, like, the earth shake. And, like, the wind rush through the cavern. I hate it.
Hiya, Elbow Zahiri. Was that you?
I had to.
Stay with me.
Was that you? God damn it.
She looks at Zahiri, straight-faced.
I was just gonna mention the fact that we ended last session with everyone in the group at the entranceway, and they'd sent a message out, so we're all underground. So
yeah,
you all feel the ground shake.
Yeah, we would feel the ground shake.
What
the hell is that?
No.
I see.
It wasn't me.
God, Kaya bringing Thunder Thighs to a whole other level.
Wait a minute.
I was not ready for that statement. I hate it.
No,
you
don't.
The frog. So, wrong thighs, best thighs? Is that what I'm hearing?
No.
Oh.
Those thighs are very lean.
Frenzy does a lot to a man's glutes.
Very lean. They sit in a barrel 90% of the time.
True.
They're always moist.
Listen,
Clank
Frenzy
and,
does a lot
Caesar.
to a man's glutes.
I've got a
I would just like it to be known I've just muted Wayne after that comment, because I don't want to hear that word again.
Deserved.
He said it was
Clank,
deserved.
as you and Caesar reapproach town, two of the guarding automatons stop you. By chance, I have voice mod stuff.
Hey, chance, do you have friends that are looking for you? Especially friends?
I would have loved to understand that.
I won't lie to you, I couldn't understand a word of what you just said.
No, he basically said they're
Do you have
fleshy friends.
squishy
Squishy, fleshy friends.
Yes.
For you. Suspension. Please tell them to go away.
I can do that. We will make our way there.
You don't understand how much I want to say, and look, nothing bad happened while I was here. And then the explosion to go off. Like, it's so tempting to do that.
God damn it.
Because it would,
I won't.
but then they would kill you, and that wouldn't be fun.
I wouldn't, but it's I'm doing so.
Down.
I love that not a single one of the boys upstairs informed me that we got a new music bot and it was gonna kill my ears.
I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, that was.
Oh yeah.
Say hello to
Welcome,
Mello.
Lexi.
We love the Mello bot.
Welcome, Lexi. You must suffer like we have.
Listen,
Suffer
Lexi, we're
have.
slowly becoming self-reliant. We have our own bot now.
Never.
We always had our own bot. His name was Clank.
Wow. You know,
So,
I
I
just
don't
don't think
know.
he played
You
music
know-
that well.
I think
You don't know.
I think I've just been defeated. I just.
So I don't know if Austin told you guys, but today he put on my headset. He goes, "What is this magic? Why is your headset not picking up my voice?" And I texted him back and said, "Did you hit the unmute button?"
Yes, he told
And
us
then no
about that.
answer. And then I
Wow.
said, "Did it work?" And he goes, "Yes, it worked."
Wow.
Yeah, he told us
Button on your
about that.
left fucking headset saying mute button.
The anger.
Oh my
I can
god.
just feel his anger.
He hates when it's something so simple as hey,
I
did you
feel-
see on mute
I
button?
feel like Austin for the past 3 sessions has had unbridled rage.
Towards computers, yes.
Ever since Taro has died, this man has not been calm.
I mean, computers have died during that time as well.
Caesar
Oh.
just gets instant 5 levels of barbarian for the session.
Austin, you need a power surge protector or another
I
outlet.
have
dude.
a surge protector.
Okay, different outlet then, because obviously that
Yes,
surge
that one's
protector or that
cursed.
outlet is fucked.
Let me tell you, my fan is plugged into the same outlet, just a different plug, and it's still working just fine.
It's a fan.
It's the plug. It's the plug.
That's a fan.
It's definitely the plug.
Anyway, sorry.
It's a fan. Anyway.
Blank, as you two are moving through, there's a hard impact on one of your legs as a smaller automaton runs into you at like full speed.
Is it run or is he one of the ones with just like one wheel?
Yeah,
Does
he's
he
got
have
one
a
wheel.
flesh? Does he have a flesh tongue?
No,
He's got one wheel.
I don't think
He's got
he
one
does.
wheel.
He has one wheel.
Michael just looked down at him.
His mouth.
Does he even have a mouth? Does he have
Hey,
a
about
speaker?
that, hi. You're
I
big.
love him. I love him.
I get that a lot.
Yes, I get that a lot. Yes,
Hey man, can I make a
it
small
has its
request?
advantages.
Can you lean into your mic a little bit more? It cuts out halfway through for me.
God,
I just fucking died.
my fucking ears.
I just died.
Hence why I make sure that no one is above 80%.
I'm
You
the
know
one
what? That's
streaming, so
entirely
it has
fair.
to come in a little clear.
I don't want it to come anywhere near me.
Anyways,
Turning that
Anyways,
down. Anyways.
now that Wayne said that in the presence of a child, we can continue.
What?
Are you
Child.
saying anything else to this small little robot?
No, he said I was big. I said yes. It's advantageous at
Caesar?
times.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
yes.
Okay. Caesar peeks around Clank's legs and to look at this smaller automaton and goes, interesting. I was aware of different sizes, but childlike.
He's like a foot tall.
Oh my god.
A baby.
What is your-
I love
He
him.
and Squishy would become best friends. The
What is
your
automaton
purpose?
would slime.
Pass the
You can write
butter.
on Jigna's head.
Van, can I put my spell slots into naming him?
She
Probably
probably
already
has one.
a name.
I don't like that answer. Change it.
I don't like that answer.
Put it. Oh god damn it.
You're busy, but I'm looking for help.
God damn it.
Help with what?
Well, my last minions died a horrible death. I need help getting my stuff back.
From
Excuse
where?
me, Did he just say minions?
Yes.
Oh boy.
There are these, like, not as big as you, but like bigger than me. And I have some parts that I was pretty proud of, and they took them. They took them.
And where are they now?
Building over there.
What did they take?
And he'll point at what appears to be the local guardhouse.
Ah,
just parts, like gears and weapons and stuff like that. Anyways, hi, I'm Trap Clap.
Oh, you bitch!
God! Fucking damn it!
I already figured that.
I
And
guess
by
Fireball.
the way, I heard Austin screaming from upstairs.
Yes, Steels! Yes! Yes!
I'm sad
I'm
that
happy.
you missed it.
God fucking damn it. I'm gonna DM him. I'm fucking DMing him. No, he's back. Ninja, it's fucking Claptrap!
Trap clap.
It's our boy! It's my boy! I need him now. He's my friend now.
God damn it. I could never
Well,
escape him.
come over there with me, and we'll see if we can get your stuff back.
Take Fred's helmet off him. Use it as a shovel. Dig a hole
You minion!
and bury this thing.
What did you say, Van?
Said it. I think he said onward, minion.
Oh.
You minion!
Clank,
Oh.
Clank, I just want you to
I
understand
loved it.
that Caesar is watching you with like sparkles in his eyes because he gets to A, learn more about Forgotten Guardians, and B, you're helping a child, and C, like this is just the greatest time of his life.
The child is
You-
now
you-
on my shoulder.
You now have You now have your own companion.
We must
That
protect
would
Clank
be
has
great.
now
You
replaced
have your
Pem.
familiar.
I didn't replace
No.
Pem
The
replaced
small
him. Get
robot
it right.
looks around now on your shoulders at everyone around him.
Behold, the almighty Trap Clap! I have risen high above all of you!
He
I
still
would take
doesn't even
offense
like.
to that if
I'm
everyone was
imagining
above me.
Clank's head is bigger than this bitch. Oh. If it's a local guardhouse, apparently Clank will walk over and knock on the door.
The door will open a few moments later, and there's a medium-sized utility frame that looks up at you. Goes, how may I help you, sir?
Hi. I just had the child approach me and tell me he had some parts stolen from him. I wondered if you knew anything about that.
He will look up and activate a robotic eye roll protocol. That is no child, sir.
The way, imbecile! The great Trap Clap has come for his parts! Bow before my power! Minion, kill him!
What?
I'm not killing anyone.
Why?
Are we all here for this? Or
No.
is this just...
No, it's just Clank and
Okay.
Caesar.
Well,
Clank, Caesar, and
I'm not
the
here to cause problems.
thank God.
You
minion.
came and asked for help.
The dude.
That's different. I'm not going to kill this man that's done nothing to me.
But I told you he picked up a puppy.
You drive a hard bargain,
Insight check?
but I'm not killing this man.
Can you just, like, rip his legs off and then make him give my stuff back?
Have you tried asking nicely?
Yes.
Insight check.
No.
Okay. Okay, just no.
You just get straight up no.
I'm gonna take him off my shoulder and put him on the ground between the two of us.
He was caught with some very volatile ammunition and alternative fuels that we do not allow within the town for everyone's safety.
Well, it
He-
seems, but What's up?
He cannot have them back. They've been destroyed.
See, this is what happens when we bring things we're not supposed to into the middle of a city and get caught.
The get caught section.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Small little robot's shoulders will slump, and its
It
little
got me too.
oblong head will look to the ground, and its arms will drag.
None of that is coming
Yeah,
true.
none of that came
None of
through.
Jesus Christ.
It's so cool.
It may be cool, but they're not allowed here for a reason.
He'll start to roll away from the guard hall, and he'll like tap your leg for you to listen in.
Yeah.
Listen, Minion. I was gonna use those explosives to, make a withdrawal at the bank. But now that I have you, I don't think I need them anymore.
No, he's trying to rob a bank.
Oh my god.
I think I'm headed back to the surface.
Oh, wanna come?
Oh no!
If you wish to come, I cannot stop you.
No
I
one
think
can
we should-
stop. No one can stop Trap Clap. Oh,
Etho, this is a terrible idea.
We cannot
I know it
guarantee
is.
this man's safety.
That would have been a great time for Fire to join call. I thought he already was when I saw that message pop up.
I'm so glad that Freud isn't here to witness robot terrorists in action. Awesome.
If you're gonna stick around, we need to get one thing straight. I'm not your minion. Points to Caesar. He can be.
damn.
Austin's not even here to defend himself. Damn.
Man said, damn.
Austin's not even here to defend himself. He's just
Wow. Wow. That's something
Caesar
else.
looks up at Clank and goes, Arbiter,
Oh.
I'll start asking questions.
Oh.
And I won't stop the red hot rebar that enters through your chest and out your back.
Oh. Oh.
Asking questions. If I ask a question, I got a lot of questions for the weird squishy blue thing. So I'll just start with like, I don't know, number 12. Come here, minion.
Oh.
Austin, you found someone who loves questions like
Ben,
you. He wants to
this
know
thing-
about you just like you want to know about him.
Is this thing shaped like a trash can?
Yeah.
Very good.
Mike,
I know where to throw
I just
everything.
wish you know, my notebook will be filled by the end of the day. I will need to start another one.
Okay.
So the three of you,
I'll accidentally burn it.
make your way up to the east entrance, I think what I said earlier, and you meet with the rest of the group. You notice that Clank and Caesar are now have a little trash can robot rolling behind them,
And Clank has 2 hands.
and Clank has 2
Clank, you
hands
finally
and a
have another
double
hand!
What the hell is that?
Silence, minion. I am Trap Clap, your new overlord.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
I look at
With
Zahiri.
murderous intent.
Can I hit that? Am I allowed to hit that? Can I hit that thing?
I
also
cast
wanna
fear on
hit
this thing.
I'd like to point out as well, just for the fun of it.
Is that a
The
cookie
Oh, I
monster
forgot
shit
about
took
that.
the rest of my fucking seat.
She just has it.
Yeah,
It is
his.
hers.
Yeah, he just fucking
He never
takes over seat.
Yeah, he's just like, no, this is my spot now.
I like how Eve turned on his camera, but he didn't exist.
But I wasn't there, yeah.
He wasn't.
Man.
Hold on.
Also,
Oh man.
I'm going to. I summon Squishy, and Squishy just walks up to this small creature, and out of his body just comes a hyper-realistic hand to shake whatever this thing has as a hand.
Oh, the robot just started screaming.
I don't
The
know
robot
if it
just
got picked up
screaming.
over the robot earlier, but Zahiri just turned around and said this group gets fucking weirder by the minute.
Jiggy's gonna look and be
fucking
like,
just
"What's an
scared him."
overlord?"
What's an overlord?
What's an overlord?
I can't give you much more seat without giving you the entire seat.
Little one, Squishy's just
fine
trying
with
to
that.
say hello. He's
Oh,
trying to
boy.
make your acquaintance.
The small robot will shake and then transform into a suitcase.
Oh
Squishy,
my god, it's
Squishy, I don't
perfect.
think he's used to you yet.
I haven't added the Transformers sound effect to my
You
soundboard
can
yet.
go
so-
back. You can go back into the backpack.
Did I give
Van-
Clank a mini-bot? Yes. Is it useless? Probably.
Caesar now has a suitcase. You
I
can't stop
wait.
him.
I know what ability it has, and the only ability it has, and I think Van and I know the exact ability I'm thinking of.
I wanna take it and fucking drop kick it into a garbage disposal.
Please do not drop kick him. He's alive.
He's also
Is
very
he though?
heavy.
I'm pretty sure if we were small enough,
I'm very
Squish, we
strong.
would
I
drop
have
the
double
dust.
carrying capacity, and
I
He's
also
1
think you'd
foot
get in
tall.
trouble with the robot police. I don't think you want to deal with the robot police.
Yeah. They may
Robot
have to
robot
need to be
please.
relieved he's leaving.
What?
What?
you need to understand something. Clank is
Robot
the
police are
first
just
one I've
relieved
seen.
that this little trash can
Oh,
is
fair
leaving.
enough.
Ah,
Oh, thank God.
So you lot said you had a goblin issue to deal with, correct?
Yep.
Hopefully.
Takes
also need
takes
to
a moment
get
to look at
those
all of you and
two-
goes,
Oh, go ahead.
"What do you guys have there on your heads?"
Oh, they're just mind links.
You guys get one too. Do you want one? We can go get you one.
Oh yeah, we do have to get you guys them. Well, you can choose to, but it lets us talk. It lets us talk through our brains without having to say words.
Just be
Yeah, watch
prepared for
this.
the
I'll show you what it
testing.
looks like.
Mine was forced within me.
And her head just opens up.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, your
awful.
head doesn't open up like Jigna, but you know.
I'm imagining one of the eggs from Alien, just the like the
I
Yeah,
hate that.
steam and everything.
I hate that. I hate that so much. No.
No, all I imagine is that there is just like you know, one of those like cat faces, like the 2 dot eyes and then the 3. They just have a :3 face on the back of their head that just opens up.
I just
I
laughed
prepared
hate
at
it.
If you get
myself
this-
because I thought about, almond rice when you sliced it open.
What way, Bowie?
That will be interesting. I've been looking to get one myself, so. Lead on.
Totoro has claimed most of the seat and camera.
Cat cam.
Cat cam.
Cat cam.
Cat
Puddle
has
won't
taken
sit
over.
still in my chair, so she's not in the office.
Dude, first the seat, then the camera. Next is Zahiri's character sheet.
Mom,
Damn.
I will play Punch Girl.
Mother, I play D&D with dice. Watch. I make
so
rolls.
Rolls a natural 20.
Are you guys taking the other two back to
I
the
dice
Ripper
under
Dock for your
chair.
third visit?
Yes.
I guess so. Hey, look, Fred, there's the hill that you fell down.
If you weren't made of slime, I'd drop kick you.
Hey, Van.
Hello.
Do you want to go back down the hill?
You can
Being
try.
in my background that I was part of the Room Carvers, do I know this guy?
No, like you wouldn't know a random Ripper Dock. No. He's no one famous.
Jigna's gonna lean really close to Frud and say, "Touch my sister and I'll smother you."
Frud, there's only one response. There's only one
I don't know.
Frud.
I don't know how to respond to that in real life. Hold on, huh?
No, the real response
you
is
did
with
threaten
what?
to dropkick Pyrrha.
The immediate response is with what? Because it matters.
Because depending on the answer, my friends are going to be crip walking by my casket, okay?
I just spit so hard. I just spit on my monitor.
Frud's just gonna look straight into Jigna's slimy little eyes and just poke Pyrrha right in the cheek.
It burns.
What do you mean? It burns
We're
me.
acidic. Yeah, we're acidic.
Yeah.
I poke and I
I
just
can
go.
choose what I can choose to tone it down. I'm not choosing to tone it down right now.
I just poke your cheek and I just go. Oh. No, I'm committed.
Full fist.
What? Am I taking damage? I don't know.
I assume Caesar picks up the briefcase.
Yes, he does.
Okay. So you guys journey back up and knock on the door of this Ripper Dock, and it opens again. All right, is this the last of them?
Yes.
Yep.
No, we have 20 more companions.
Yeah,
Damn it!
You don't. I can tell on the papers. This
No, you
more.
We recruited 20 more people on our way out. Sorry, we didn't tell you.
Too bad.
Damn.
Van, I'm so upset that I didn't bring Randor. I could have had a rat with a communication device. I'm so sad.
That wouldn't have fit the rat. I'm sorry.
Get off the desk.
It would have been like the rat body, and the head would have been like that.
I'm happy to share the
He
chair
would have
with
looked
you.
like
That's
the
about
brain.
No, you need to get a specialized one for the rat.
Aw, that would have been so cool. Little rat com.
Funny enough,
Can I point out something really fun?
Yeah.
Imagine how fucked it would have been Kaya and Pem having this.
Yeah.
I want to. Interesting thought. Randor is the only one it conceivably wouldn't work on.
Yeah.
There's nothing for it to connect to, even less than the slimes have.
I just put it in my head and hope for the best. And put that shit where Cheddar's lives.
It doesn't work, but you're now a Maraca.
You're now a Maraca.
Corin has proficiency with all instruments, essentially, so,
God damn it. If you fill Randor's skull with enough rocks, he does become a user.
Corwin could use Randor's ribs as an instrument.
Yeah, you could play the
Randor
xylophone.
is just a.
Yeah,
Randor
that's
is
one of
just
the instruments I
living
have.
Band. A skeleton can be a lot of instruments.
Yeah, he can.
Alright.
Alright. Stop it, Todd.
Man,
It is.
I want to walk in the back and come back wearing a bloody nurse outfit.
What?
You wouldn't have one of those. Also, you rolled a 7 on your stuff.
You think this man's paying attention?
I'll have to do something different for you, big man. But you, blue thing, you've got a few mods in you already. You know the drill. Get back in the chair.
What? Oh.
Caesar.
Yelling at Caesar.
Yeah, okay. Van, he's very distracted while he's installing this shit, right?
Possibly. You wouldn't know. You passed out last time.
With
Well, whatever.
11 in persuasion, can I ask him if I can apply the anesthesia?
Who with 11? No.
Uh,
Anesthesia. You need to be a licensed professional to apply the anesthesia. You'd be certified.
I do have a license. I
Oh
show
my
him the
god.
boobs.
You what?
Said I do have a license, and I show him the boob.
Ah.
Can I get advantage on a persuasion?
Go, and he'll hand you the bat.
God damn it.
Mr. Blue Guy, anesthesia or no anesthesia?
Based on this procedure, I'll take the anesthesia.
All right,
Okay.
All right, nurse, apply the anesthesia.
I love that. I love that Seisha just takes a fucking piece of wood and smacks the fuck out of Austin's character.
He's out cold. Good job. You know, sometimes I gotta give him 2 or 3 good whacks to get him out, but you seem pretty practiced. Is that why I don't have returning customers?
Alright,
Anyways, you want to wipe up the blood as I drill into his skull?
Jesus Christ.
Was he talking to me?
Yep.
What was it?
You want to wipe up the blood as I drill into his skull?
Sure.
All right, here I go.
Alright, then, what does this guy have in his shop while he's fucking around?
So you'd have to pass by him
Uh-huh.
to get to
Alright,
like
so
the back of the shop.
so a stealth roll.
So a stealth roll.
That's terrible. But I mean,
Igno wants to try as well.
he's distracted.
Shiza, you go ahead and also roll me perception as they try to sneak through.
Okay, because I want to whack more people with anesthesia.
Really
Perception?
curious.
Yep.
I'm really curious if this is just a stick or something on the stick.
Damn, I only got a 10. I should have took my passive.
Wow. Slimy as slime. I'm just sad because I have +4 and you rolled higher than me, Lexi.
So you two start to slowly tiptoe through the room, and you'll hear, and then you're solving the drill in Caesar's head. What are you two doing? What? Hold up. Well, now he can't taste sour for like 2 weeks. Are you happy with yourselves? He may also speak a new language. I don't know. I don't know what I just.
Oh no.
Please get out of the operating room.
Gigno will leave. Please tell me this is like Spanish Buzz from Toy Story.
Oh. I'm so glad that we failed stealth rolls and we fuck up Austin's character. That's awesome. There's no repercussions for our actions.
Of course, no repercussions.
There's none at all.
A little while later.
Gigno will report back to everyone saying, Caesar might not be able to taste sour, and he might speak a new language.
So we force feed him as many lemons as we can.
You're fucked up.
He can't taste sour.
That's doesn't give you why.
Some people
I
like
wish it
lemons.
act like nothing's wrong.
Some people like lemons.
I mean, do you want to go get a thing of lemons?
When he asks why he can't taste sour, we should just shrug.
Shrug.
Around 40 minutes later, Caesar, you begin to regain consciousness with a absolutely splitting, horrid headache.
He's had body mods before. He's had body mods before. This is not new.
Hey, good morning. So your friends came in, they spooked me, so I hit some stuff. You might not be able to taste anything sour for a while. Can you speak any additional languages? Or can you speak less languages than before?
Donde está las drogas?
Hold on.
Ben? Ben, do I get a new language?
Suavamente.
Is this a
What
this
do you-
a
what do you
D100
have right now?
roll?
Hey, can you pull up my sheet?
Oh fuck! God deals.
The only thing that I can think of is the stupid Suavamente.
Currently I've got
I don't know it by
Common,
heart,
the
or I would
Balkan,
recite it.
and Fejat.
Okay, cool. You learn Kobold for a month.
You've done it. Congratulations.
I would
Now
like to
all we
speak in
have to do is
Kobold
find a
and just
kobold.
reply that Anastasia is not very effective.
Is
You know, it's
kobold-
it's pretty effective. It's just when your friends come in and they make me drill into your brain in the spot I wasn't aiming for. Yeah.
Then I'm pretty sure kobold's just
Oh,
draconic.
interesting. He speaks Kobold.
No.
Is it not? I'm pretty sure they just speak draconic.
Kobold.
In my backstory, I was raised by kobolds. Can I also like maybe bits and
Reply
pieces?
in Kobold. Sure.
All right, I guess we just have a kobold language I wasn't aware of. Good to know.
Listen, if kobold jazz is a specific thing, then they deserve their own language.
Kobold speaking scat.
I hate that with a passion.
I love it
so much. That's god awful.
Lippy toppy two top.
Well, Van, we have new lore that I'm saving. I'm just saving this for the future.
God bless.
I've never regretted wireless headphones more in my life. I was trying to eat.
You're welcome, Eve.
You were trying to eat and you died.
Yes, and then I was about to get ready to come back, and then everything just delayed because I figured I was coming up. I'm not done, but I was like, I'm gonna go in here so I'm ready. And then I just died and almost choked on salmon.
You should know by now you're not allowed to eat in this house. Come on.
In this economy.
Who's allowed to eat?
And
Not
then
me.
he'll walk out with like a bag of tools and look up at Clank. I know I've always ever probably asked you this, big guy. But I'm gonna need you to get down on your knees. You're very big.
No, he refused.
He refused.
Front fucking just cackles.
Clank will kneel down.
You know how to get this faceplate off?
Would I remember how to because of Jebediah?
You know what it felt like.
Not exactly. I know the rough way to get it off. I know the area.
I know
Wait,
the area.
Caesar's staring at you with like the most hopeful expression.
Yeah, okay, I got it. Trust me. I've been around a long time. You just gotta know the right spot to feel. You gotta find it.
That's
And then
not
when
a
you
comforting.
Caesar,
She's
did
a
you
li-
see how he
she-
took my faceplate off?
Sheila licks the man's cheek as he says, "The right spot to feel."
Fuck.
Jesus
I
fucking Christ.
I had a wife once. I got it.
I'm done. Nope.
I like the
I'm
phrase
checking out.
once.
I'm checking out.
Once had a
Check
wife.
it out, boys.
He means once by a single day.
What happened to her?
He'll look at you and go, talking about it.
Insight check? No.
And then
No,
he'll
but-
got it, and he'll pop Clank's faceplate and the back of his head off. Holy shit! I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. You are wild, my friend. I'm just gonna put the front faceplate back on and go part way to putting the back on, and he'll just drop the piece in and close it.
Oh my god.
What do you see if it worked?
Kaya will attempt to connect to Clanks.
Bud will
He
just
lets-
facepalm.
He lets
Because-
her.
Yeah.
Caesar's also doing
tried.
connecting.
Like, you hear, like, a distant doorbell, but it's, like, 4 rooms away and a floor down.
Kaya speaks. She's just like, "Can you hear me?" I want to know, does it just echo? Does it echo?
Yeah, it's just very far away.
Is there a volume setting?
Is there a volume setting? God damn it.
He'll reach in the bag and get a hammer and just thong! it'll like focus in and out as you feel the part shift and settle. And it settles to a reasonable volume. Percussive maintenance. That's what they don't teach you about in maintenance school. Because that's where I went.
Jesus are gonna clap.
Well, that's because
and say, "Wow, you are good."
that's because the percussive type of things are not good for people like me.
I'm a barbarian, and even I know that wasn't correct.
He'll take the hammer and swing it upside your helmet. Dong!
Oh my god.
See, but
Caesar,
that
like,
was good.
slime.
That was good.
He's doing
I
a
have
very
no
good
idea
job.
what's going on.
He's doing
I
a
have
wonderful job.
anyways.
Percuss-
That
I
is
have
my
tinkered.
obligation done. Please leave my home before I die in some unforeseen manner.
What?
I can see it. I can see it all.
What?
We would never get you killed on purpose. That's a lie. She leaves
That's
to
what
Sarah.
I'm afraid of.
That's what I'm afraid of. God.
Wonderful. Let us go.
Don't
Like
worry,
turns
I'll
and
protect
just like
you.
it.
She pats her crossbow
Man.
and it like misfires.
I get
Like turns and the double-bladed greatsword he's not used to toting around decapitates the man.
Fred drops his anchor on top of him.
I need to set my anchor down. Boom.
Boom.
Just hear a squelch.
Oops.
All right. As you guys exit the Ripper Dock, what's the plan? What are you
Hold on.
discussing?
Goblin
Hey,
stuff,
did
right?
you want me to, like, actually take a look at that? I don't know if he installed that properly. That was very aggressive. Fred looks
mean, there's always
traumatized.
one way to-
Can I
mean, there's
take
always one way to test
anesthesia with me?
No, he does not let you take it.
I 22 for sleight of hand, critical.
Oh, sleight of hand. No, now you still anesthesia.
Oh my god! Wait, what are the stats? What are the stats?
As we
Please
walk
tell
out,
me it's just a straight
as
up
we
normal
walk out
club.
and go, hey, I say out loud, we need more doctors like him in our village. And then she just looks over to anesthesia.
No.
It
Well, it's
scales
funny.
negatively off. It scales better if you have a negative in charisma.
What's funny?
It
This
is
Calypso
a
plans to be a doctor.
it's a +2 club with the caveat of when it reduces a creature to 0 hit points, they're automatically stabilized.
That's amazing.
Wait,
That's so
wait,
funny.
hold up. That's
It's
actually
a
that
+2
actually could be a
club.
positive. Wait, hold up. We could actually work with this.
Like
Wait,
when we
we
need
Oh,
to
but it's not
bring Jackie back
attunement, so it
alive.
won't grow. So it's not attunement, so it won't grow to clank size.
Don't worry. I'm gonna give you 2 death saves, but it's fine. You'll be stabilized. I promise. You'll be fine.
Well, then, because it
No, you
stabilizes.
don't need to make any.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah, Wayne. If they stabilize, it gets rid of your death saves. They're just at 0.
Does it? I thought they stayed. Until
Yeah.
they
No,
got
when you
healed.
stabilize, you get rid of your death saves.
Oh,
So just
shit.
get a
Oh,
+2 great
No,
club.
When you get up, you get rid of your death saves.
Yeah. That's
Oh, is it
what I
when you get
thought.
up?
It's
Oh,
when you
okay.
finish
Yeah.
a long rest, you get rid of your death.
No, that's what I was
saves.
saying. I was pretty sure they.
No,
stayed
when
that-
you get when you
That's what it is. Base game.
you
no
just-
base
you just
game is
fucking-
when you get up from 0 hit points, like someone heals you to 1, or that's when you get rid of death saves.
You guys continue. I'm doing the thing.
Doing
Okay.
the thing.
What's the thing?
Doing a thing.
Hey, so
What's the thing?
with us leaving now, what are we doing?
Goblins. We're going for goblins,
Goblins.
I would like to be able to hit things that I plan to hit. I don't want any more wizards with fireballs, please.
Like, you guys were supposed to go goblin hunting, right?
Huh. I was,
That's what I just said.
I was wrong. Technically, it's both Van and Eve are right. It's when you gain any HP and get back up or are stabilized.
What?
Stabilized?
Oh. What the fuck? Okay.
I knew the get back up. I knew the get back up because
Hold on.
that's why they for Revivify you come back at 1 HP. It's because it gets rid of your death saves or it'd be useless.
Are you telling me that Frud is now a shield because Clank can pick up the club and Frud and just smack Frud whenever he has too many death saves?
Well, I would argue it depends on how it's like in Magic the Gathering. It depends on how the stat goes out. Do the death saves go above or before the stabilization on the stat?
The ability is when anesthesia reduces a creature to 0 hit points, it automatically stabilizes them. If you're already rolling death saves, you're already at 0 hit points.
But Frud doesn't know this, and Frud asked Clank to do this.
Do not smack someone at 0 with it, like, get
Hit me!
stabilized!
Hit me
stabilized!
good! Stabilize me like you depend on it.
So she's just gonna look at the group and say, "All right, you can call me Dr. Feelgood for now."
No.
Can I
please.
be a nurse? I don't have a job.
I'm gonna go back to eating my food.
All right. I took you guys back to the map because I imagine you go back to the boat to look at the map.
I assume fucking Pura just grows a nurse's hat out of slime.
Nah, Squishy is still just giant muscular, but he now has a hat.
Take this off. Oh, it's so
He now
bright
has the hat.
I regret taking this off.
The map. Did we rest at all during this?
Sure.
I mean, we'll have days of travel, so we'll have the time.
I just need to know if we rest so that I can make sure things are fine on my end.
Yeah, are we full
I
resting?
mean, I
finally?
assume we can full rest before we leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, today could have been a full rest.
Thank fucking God.
Cool.
I mean, we
Baby.
weren't doing anything much.
Baby, pull up my sheet. Go to the next page. Should be under.
Ladies
I
and
didn't
gentlemen,
open up my
we
character
got
sheet.
him.
I should do that.
Hey, Vinny.
Yeah?
Maybe you should open up your character sheet.
Please don't be like my dad. Please don't do that. Please don't do the shit my dad does.
No.
You're not my dad. I know you're a dad,
know
but
that.
you're not my dad.
Austin's
we
your
dads,
He-
you know.
He made praise dad.
Us dads.
Hey, Van.
Hello.
Can you please send Lexi the engineer PDF? Because I don't have it open because I don't have my computer.
Nimba.
I can get it.
Thank you.
Nimbus my go-to. Nimbus my PDF boy.
I didn't even have to go to engineering school.
Yay!
So are you guys walking or are you guys taking the boat there?
The fuck, we are walking there.
I
Fuck
assume we would take the boat.
That. Why the hell would we
mean,
walk?
The boat would be more obvious that something's up. Is something.
Oh, well, where are the goblins? Okay,
It would be
where are
more
the goblins
obvious
at?
for the gobos.
I mean,
Are these the goblins?
so what we
You
could
could
do...
always take the boat most of the distance and then get off.
Yeah,
Like,
so
walk
we
the
could
boat.
take
That's
the
also true.
boat to like maybe here or
Like
here,
a day,
or even
yeah,
here.
like somewhere a day or out or so.
Yeah, and then
So-
just
so are
walk
these-
over.
So these are the goblins right here, right? I'm
Yes.
just making sure.
That's the
Okay.
goblins. This is this right here is the
We
goblins.
should probably park here because
Yeah, here or
this
here.
landmass
Either
will
one of
hide
these
the boat.
axes would work.
Yeah, either a 2-day or a 1-day walk.
Nimba, did you send it to Austin or to me?
I haven't got the link yet.
Okay, I was just making sure because I've done that before.
I'm working on it.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
So we spent 5 days in the city and 2 days across the sea so far, right?
More than 2, I'm pretty sure, across the sea.
It was like 3 or 4.
Yeah,
I'm
because
pretty
it moves
sure
5
the boat is-
It moves
yeah,
5
the boat
hexes.
moves 5 tiles.
What's today's date, Van?
I believe, if my math is right, it is the 21st.
Hey, it's my birthday.
How many days has it been since we left our city?
Finding that out right now. At 22 hexes away. It's like 4.5 days. So I'll run it up to 5 days because I didn't think you guys stopped for got slowed down for a day. 5 days across the water. You've been here. It's been like 10 days.
It hasn't even been a week yet.
Actually, it's been less than 10 days. It's been more like 8. So what's the order to the captain?
What?
What's the captain? What's the order to the captain? Where we going?
We would like. I assume it would basically. We would like to travel along the coast and park the boat a little bit away, like somewhere around here.
All right.
I need to get off my foot before I fall asleep. Out. Oh.
Alright. Well, the first leg of your journey is pretty uneventful, as it is around the town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As you set sail and move out through let's see. How nice of a person should I be?
Very nice.
Be an asshole is fun.
Meet
I
it
have
right in
one
the
of
middle.
those. Right in the middle. That's the taint. I don't want it to be there.
Well, we
Here
didn't
are
ask you.
A lot of hexes for you.
Hey!
Let's go!
We can see the sea.
Thank
Van, I beg, leave half a hex.
Leave 1/2 have a
You're gonna piss Austin off
Please.
so bad.
Don't be mean to me.
He'll get over it.
You'll
Will he?
forget it's even there.
No, he
I
won't.
Austin's
it'll
like,
be
what's
in
under
the-
half that hex? What is it?
I gotta know. I need to know.
Alright. So the 22nd of Tempest. Shoot. I think that's pinned in these messages. Yes, it is. There. I need a D100 from someone.
Can I roll it?
Yeah.
Go for it, Waverly.
I was about to be a gremlin.
Oh, fuck. I accidentally clicked on a tab and went
63.
to a bomb.
Damn it! 6 away.
Clear skies.
Damn.
Fog.
Yeah.
Cool.
Too bad we didn't roll a natural 1 and get a very funny event.
No. 1, 2. Oh, also, since we're left the town, I'm gonna change the music.
I was just about to ask.
Oh shit! When we were at the Ripper Dock, Jigna was gonna ask if she could have LED lights.
You could definitely pick those up in town for sure. You already kind of sparkle naturally.
I know.
And also, though, I will.
need the
Clank would have.
LEDs.
Clank would have told you though we have to come back because he has to go back to Steelhaven. before
I don't
we
know
go
why,
back to
Lexi,
Floresque.
but you saying that, I want to know what happens when you put
I mean,
pop
we have to
rocks
come
in the
back
slime.
anyway.
Yeah.
Now,
Listen.
Wayne,
wants
the
his
real
hammer.
question you should be
I
asking
wanna.
is what happens when you give a slime Coke and Mentos?
That's when that's when we evolve to stage 3.
Nimba, someone puts
What stage
Mentos
3?
and Coke and we just
Don't
start
worry
shoving
about
it in our
it.
mouth.
I think Dane and Kai can figure out Coke and Mentos. Oh god.
Ah, yes. Coke.
Let me get this. Here we go. This will be nice for the bot. I can just do. It's so nice to be able to just use my YouTube playlist again.
You're welcome.
Yay!
You're welcome.
Thanks, Nini.
I have
Vinny,
I
how
have
long
half
did
of
it
mine
take you
to
to make
ask.
that?
15 minutes, maybe less.
God damn! I wish I would have fucking. Why the hell hasn't everyone been big?
Cause I have to. You have
Yes,
to
I
keep
know,
it
I
up
know.
in the
This makes me think of a-
background. If I close this little menu,
Oh.
if I close the console menu, the bot goes offline.
I see. So it has to be run on a server at all times.
Yeah, it runs off my computer,
Ah.
which I keep on
I
consistently.
just hear Across the Obelisk music from this. I know that's not what it is. That's what it makes me think of, and I can't unhear it.
You're right, and I'm mad that you said something now because that's all I'm gonna hear.
Which means this reminds me, we need to play more. Me and you
I
need to play more
know.
Obelisk.
We need to let Cello join us too.
Love to.
All right.
I'm
a
sorry,
3-day
Austin. I wanted to play
journey
D&D
on the
again. Oh,
boat.
right, computer.
And
You'll
you
get
to-
you'll get the ability to play again soon, Austin.
I need another D100, and you guys dock.
Let's be rolling.
I want it. Oh wait, did someone else want it?
Lexi grabbed it for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
63
There's no
again, so
fucking way. Wild.
Clear sky.
1 in 100 chance.
How did these slowly changing weather work again? I forget how that worked.
I thought slowly changing weather was just higher or lower, essentially. Higher it goes up a step, lower it goes down
Yep.
a step.
Yeah, basically. But it's the same, so nothing. So it's fine. Alright, you guys step off the boat. And we're gonna say you're in this tile over here, even though I can't put the little duder there.
Yeah.
Doodly dooder.
And so you sleep on the boat for that night, as you would have arrived and docked a bit later in the evening, resting up on the boat, and you can get up the next morning and prepare for your journey on foot.
Do we see
I know that
any...
Austin's going to ask. Yeah, I think me and Wayne are about to ask the same thing.
Yeah.
Are any tiles getting revealed?
Yeah. Well,
From where you are now, no.
I was about to
Depends-
ask.
It depends on if you go to this tile. Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if we would see any goblin scouts in the water, but I'm assuming that's a no because the crow's nest probably
No.
would have said something.
No goblins in the water, it seems.
Thank God.
Think
No
they take
ocean
baths?
Goblins.
You've seen
This
the
is goblins
take
we're talking about.
We
How many
have
of them
seen them take baths. They took baths in the hot spring, like 2 sessions in.
Listen, this is besides the point. Let my joke live, damn it.
No.
Okay.
Funny he who is joke.
Why'd you have to do that, Vinny? You killed the joke. How could you?
Man, Vinny, I can't believe you
'Cause
killed the
it's
joke.
Damn,
Factually
I'm suddenly
wrong.
named the joke.
All right.
Maybe
direction is
I'm
the party moving?
actually wrong.
Where are you guys
You're
going?
right.
Fuck you.
I mean, the most logical option would be just
You know what the
straight
actual
shot.
plans is.
I think we should. My personal opinion is get as close as we can without actually going into their camp to like survey the area first.
Hear me out. I think we should, if we're gonna do this properly, we should have a group that kind of scouts out the front, but we should pincer them one through the back and one through, like, a distraction of the main entrance. Or we should push them towards the water so they can't flee into the wilderness.
I do have a question. Van, did you write anything for Jigna?
Oh, for the Eve sent me everything he had for the weave, because the
Okay.
weave is Eve's domain.
Fred has fought wars, so he's just throwing out war tactics.
That's to get from legend lore, just Eve's domain.
Question.
Eve's domain.
What is the distance again on the head things? How far away can you be without, like, before it like, you can't...
Same plane.
Oh, it's...
Same plane.
Same plane. Okay.
Yeah. So we can coordinate even better, which is
Yeah,
awesome.
so if we do the pincer attack, we can coordinate better.
Mm-hmm.
So... She'll probably legend lore it after they're done with the goblins.
Alright.
If we do want to go with a pincer technique, probably... should we send in the fastest people into the front? And then the heavy hitters in the back to surprise them? Or reverse that?
Yes, I love that gif. I would say Clank would go in the front. I don't think Clank's gonna get around to the back being stealthy.
Yeah,
Unless
I have
Etho thinks he
disadvantage
can do
on
it.
stealth checks.
Yeah.
True.
I think
will
Clank.
say, the original intent of this mission was a scouting mission.
True.
This is true.
We just need to scout this out, see how big it is. That's right.
But I want to kill some goblins.
We may still be able to, but I don't think we're ready to fight an entire camp.
No, so we need to go scout out and see what we need to prep
Okay.
for a goblin battle.
Also,
Matt,
sorry, how many days of
let's-
travel was this?
3 on the boat.
Let's just
Thank you.
get some tinder and take 3 days and put a bunch of like flammable shit around their camp, and then have Shiza cast fireball, and that takes care of
Because
the
they
problem.
wouldn't notice that. They wouldn't notice the flammable objects for days being stacked around the camp. No, not at all.
Not at all. No, of course not.
How did this dry wood and kindling get here? Why is it growing day by day? We'll leave it.
They're goblins. You don't know.
Be a shame if someone went out for a smoke and lit it on fire. Ain't that right, buddy?
Because, the goblin daily routine is a morning smoke and a pancake.
A morning smoke, a jog, do some yoga, go to Starbucks.
It's goat yoga. We gotta be. It's goat yoga, okay?
It is 100% yoga. Yeah.
Yeah?
I got. Yeah. Fred Meyer shit on my face today during goat yoga. It was pretty bad.
Okay, so so let me look at our party.
I like this narrative. We should keep going.
We could have
Civilized.
fucking you just picked a new name. You just picked a new name, Deals. What the
Dr. Feelgood.
Yeah, Dr. Feelgood. We could have Dr. Feelgood fly above.
Yeah.
Check out how big it is when so most of us don't technically have to roll stealth.
And then Shiza can drop me in.
Caesar
painted
doesn't know
green
this,
as
but
a
you guys
solo
have
mission.
encountered flying goblins.
True.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, not many of us know this though. Not many of the party.
You would have, if you were
I've
going on
read
a
the
mission for the
things.
goblins, you would have read up on what you were dealing with.
Wait.
Fair
Wait,
enough.
does
Okay.
anyone-
Just
Maybe
the
the
ones
two,
that were not
except-
in the party that don't know.
Yeah, but you probably would have informed them.
Mhm.
Wait, does anyone have a disguise kit?
Blank. Whips out nothing.
Hem could speak to goblins.
God, that's not helpful.
Pyrrha
Pem's speaking
thinks
to
for
a
minute.
lot of things right now.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Can we have a moment where Pem just comes back, fucking casts Disintegrate on the goblin camp? It disappears.
Like here's my payback.
I just wanted to
you're
do
saying-
goat yoga.
No, she casts it. Damn, I really thought they'd all be in that camp by now.
Ninja, what are you saying?
Pyrrha raises her hand. for those of us that were back at the town, didn't they send off the lizard to go search for to go search for them, and then he never came back? Maybe he's still around.
It was less of a send off and more of a he just kind of started walking in the general direction.
What's the lizard?
Well,
There was a lizard with your group? A different unslimy lizard? Or was it also a slimy lizard?
I met him literally once because we got into the same fight when the goblins invaded the town. So I didn't get a chance to talk to him. I don't even know if he could speak. His eyes were filled with the voids of nothing but blood and death. But it's entirely possible that if he's here, maybe he knows stuff.
I love that Etho in real life uses Fiery's character sheet as a cloak of billowing.
Yeah. I should rename his character sheet to Cloak of Billowing.
Oh, please, fucking put it somewhere. No, just put it somewhere on a sheet. Just write it in his notes somewhere or some shit.
Is Cloak of Billowing.
And I will never be allowed one. Someday
I can make
get my
him.
Cloak of Billowing.
Someday I can play Nala the Batman again.
I want to play a fairy and put on a cloak of billowing and watch as I fucking fly away.
One strong windstorm later, you
Yeah.
get yeeted into the stratosphere.
That reminds me, I need to have Randor carried off by smaller creatures again.
No! Leave me alone! Fuck you!
Why?
God damn
Why
it!
stop at Why stop at smaller creatures? Do something
No,
big.
stop! Stop! No, not again! Not the rock again! Please!
Alright, so we're moving one space over. Well, 2 spaces over. One. You guys are moving 3 spaces a day? 4 spaces a day?
2 spaces.
2 spaces. Because you don't have...
Yeah, because when we were in difficult terrain with the snow, I remember it was only 1.
1, 2.
Yeah, it's 2 spaces.
That's another... But the question is, do you have any of the people with you that remove the difficult terrain?
Shit.
Naturally difficult terrain.
It's Clank's existence to remove difficult terrain in the forest.
Sorry, doesn't Clank just walk through difficult terrain?
Yeah.
I can charge through it. Yeah, I can charge
number of
through it.
But not enough.
Yeah.
Like, he can't charge 12 straight miles in a line. He's not level 20
Nah.
yet. So, it's just 1 hex a day.
Oh, this is going to take longer than we thought.
What buffs did you guys take? Just so I can remind myself.
Fuck.
Rations?
Rations?
Did we take rations?
Didn't we take flora and fauna?
No,
we weren't sure exactly
It was
how long
either
that
it was either rations or the loot one. I think it was rations.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was rations.
I wasn't here.
Man, I have a rash. For rations.
It was rations because we weren't sure how long we were going to be.
Yeah.
Also, if you guys haven't tried
Each
them
day,
and you
can
guys
I
can't get them,
do some foraging?
These are fucking amazing.
Nutella biscuits, we don't have those. Those don't exist here.
They're
I don't
fucking
think they
great.
do, yeah.
What are they?
They're fucking amazing.
Can I forage for biscuits?
No, we do have Nutella not biscuits, but we do have like little Nutella things that you can break off pieces that become little bite-sized things. They're really delicious.
Ah.
We actually have something like that here.
But yeah, these have just dropped, and I can get them from work. And I have very quickly become obsessed, but also very upset because as of today, they go back to being $6 a packet.
Mmm.
Can I
See, do what I did with top of the morning coffee and just buy, but they're not. You can't see them on the camera because they're just next to where my D&D books are off camera. But I just bought like 8 boxes of the tea they make because the shipping doesn't scale.
Go ahead and roll me a survival check.
That's actually really smart.
For some seeds is what I was looking.
Can Jigna
Just
also?
seeds in general. Sure, Jigna, go ahead.
22 for seeds. Find any
Crap,
new
that's
stuff?
the wrong one. Hold on.
That was survival, if that was what you were trying to roll.
Okay, what am I? Okay, yeah. I'm trying to roll survival, but I rolled off of Austin's.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay,
Damn.
there. That's the right one.
22. So you're just looking for seeds in general.
I'm looking for new seeds, yes. New stuff to bring back.
Coastal.
There he is. He's arrived.
Let's see here. Can slimes get dysentery? Yes.
Oof.
It
Please
causes
don't
different
extend it
issues.
to Jinda.
Man,
Dysentery, Snook.
I sure hope Clank doesn't get dysentery.
I am immune to poison and disease, so I cannot
That
get
would
dysentery.
That would be a mess. Don't want to have to clean up that dumpy.
I'm just happy I have at least one character that I don't have to worry about getting dysentery on.
Honestly, same with Randor.
You know, same.
Listen.
Wait, do you have to eat
there's
to get
only one-
dysentery?
Well, there is one way that we know of that can also give you dysentery.
Yeah,
You know
Lexi.
it very well, Lexi.
Don't you want a snake?
I'm just saying, Jigna doesn't.
No, it's
Caesar, you
more
would find-
Randor doesn't have internal organs.
Yeah.
That's why he doesn't get dysentery.
I also am immune to all disease and poison.
Shiza, you would find what are basically a smaller form of artichoke that you gather seeds of. And within this, and Jigna, you wouldn't find much else, just those, along with Shiza.
Okay.
Do we need to do
Come on,
watches?
if you're gonna be cute, you gotta be on camera and be cute.
The baby, the
A
baby. Oh, the baby. I miss those babies so much. They were so fluffy.
Mm-hmm. They just went to the groomer too.
Oh.
Fluff.
I need to take Puddle
yeah,
so bad.
Are you guys setting up camp for the night?
I'd hope so.
Yeah.
I would assume so.
Jigna will find some place to sentry.
All right.
Do we need to take watches?
Clank sees everything.
You have multiple people that sentry.
All right, fuck it. Oh yeah, Fred also sentries technically. It's 8 hours, but I perceive.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Clank just kind of
What is
exists.
fiery typing?
I have no idea. I wish he would type in no mic though. Oh, he is.
Fiery, you need to get into roll 20 so you can open your character sheet.
Whore? What do you mean whore? What? What do you want from me? I'd see you. Yeah, I've corrected myself. Wait, hold on. Fiery's made of mercury. Does mercury get dysentery?
Sweet, man.
Hmm?
I don't know if you know this, but you can make artichoke into basically vodka.
Oh!
I think you can make any root vegetable into vodka.
I'm honestly. Can I call this dysentery? I mean, Corwin does have bestow curse.
I think you can just cause death in general.
Madness.
Madness.
Don't think you have to cause dysentery if they're fucking dead.
But it's not as funny.
No, you're not wrong. It's not as funny.
Where's the funny memes?
Where are the fun memes?
I left them at home.
All right, go ahead. Those that are centering, go ahead and give me perception checks throughout the night.
Okay.
You know what, Fiery? Fuck
How
you.
many?
Just one to start with on each of you.
Not everyone just gets a free level 6 tube baby.
Quickly check, because I think elves do that as well.
All of us are rolling perception?
Oh, the ones at
All the
Century.
Century people.
Oh, I guess that would be me too, yeah. Just ignore mine. Just ignore
Fred
it. It's
doesn't
a 3.
sleep? Like, Fred
No,
only
Fred's
needs 4 hours?
Fred's body sleeps. The helmet
sleeps.
doesn't.
The helmet perceives things.
Yeah.
Fred himself sleeps. The
Don't
helmet.
forget Mira.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, playing 2 separate entities in the same sheet's a little weird.
My little sister rolled 1 better than me.
I only have +1.
I don't
Get
want to
bitch
hear it.
fuck.
So,
Oh yeah, no
Listen,
fiery.
I was the one time I try and be bad at perception, but the game won't let me.
No fiery. I'm not the piss bucket anymore. We have a suitcase that Austin holds for that.
Oh yeah, Fiery wasn't here for that. He'll learn about it later.
I wasn't here for trap.
No, he can learn it. Nope, he can learn about it later.
Indeed, I agree with this sentiment. He'll figure it out.
What do we see?
I perceive the weave
throughout the night, but you do notice that this forest definitely has a far different feel than your home forest.
Not as nice.
There's also got wild dogs in it, apparently.
I didn't hear
My
anything
God.
come from your mic, so.
Oh, okay. Mav was barking. I'm surprised it didn't come through.
My God.
My God.
I fear no man, but that thing.
Is I'm asking you to come show me how to do a small load.
Hello, Fiery.
Hello.
The cape
No, this
has
forest just
unbellowed.
feels more dangerous than your usual stomping grounds.
Another skinwalker approaches.
How'd you know?
Ah, I always know. I looked
I
at all the
already
stat
killed
sheets while I was
one of
there.
them.
Remember,
that.
no, remember,
I have
Van
to kill
said in
another.
session the other day, someone mentioned the Skinwalker, and Van said, I need a roll to see if something regenerated yet. And no one picked up on it except me, because I was
no, I
dying,
did.
while everyone else just kept talking.
I just purposefully avoided it. I just purposely
You were
didn't say
avoiding the
anything about it
trauma.
'cause it'd be funnier.
It was
And
avoiding
I
my
can't believe
trauma.
the blood moon rose and Van said, well, all these monsters they killed are coming back.
How'd you know? Alright. So as we begin the next morning,
What is a cocoa cookie?
you guys can proceed to move on and give me more perception checks as you travel this time.
Everyone perception check?
Fuck
Yeah,
this
everyone.
game! I hate it!
I gotta reopen my character sheet because I accidentally clicked out of the game. I'm gonna
My
go.
rolls make no sense.
Unbelievable.
I was gonna say,
This
I
is
like
like
how
his
you
first
complain
season.
about rolling a 19 with no modifier.
No, I have night vision. I roll
Kaya
a 3
sees
with night
nothing.
vision. But when it doesn't matter, I have a 19. I don't
And was that
understand.
Jigna's perception as a 6 or Caesar's?
No,
as
that
a
was
6?
Caesar's.
Caesar and Kaya see jack shit.
True.
I cannot perceive.
I think we need to get into combat now. I think Roll20 is finally on my side for once.
Me and you both, Ninja. Be in bliss while it lasts.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna roll a 3 every swing.
No, what this just means that I'm going to miss every attack in Pokemon campaign on the boss fight.
Van,
Hmm.
can
I
take
don't
my
have
passive,
to DM anymore.
Can you
Oh.
take what?
passive perception?
Sure.
17.
What do we
as you
see
are-
with our
As you
eyes?
guys are traveling now, you are noticing signs of inhabitants. You're noticing beaten trails. You're noticing purposely carved limbs. Just signs that things have been moving through here.
Jugna's gonna put her hand up to her ear and say, I think we should talk through these instead of talking out loud.
Zahiri's gonna hold hers. Look at Jigna and say, just be prepared. Because Kaya will talk non-stop through this fucking headset.
Can you mute certain people?
I
think
tried.
so, yes.
Plank thinks, don't worry, we have anesthesia.
We have anesthesia!
Thank God.
Don't waste anesthesia.
No, I think we just...
Don't
It's not a waste.
Get down!
Oh,
Vinny, what are you drawing?
don't worry about it.
We should.
I love how everyone ignored Pyrrh as I've already tried.
Wait, who did you try to mute, sis?
You don't want to know.
I'm pretty sure you can't mute other
You don't
people.
wanna
You can block them.
Everyone will hear in their
No.
heads.
No!
We should stay.
Twilight King.
King could.
Oh, Twilight King only has special privileges. Got it.
I see. See, he pays for the phone services. We have the free service.
No, here it is. He's just pays for Amazon Prime, so he has all the benefits.
Then
He's got YouTube Premium.
can Zahiri walk slightly away from the group and try and ask the Twilight King, how the fuck do you mute people on this thing?
You get no response.
Ah! What's the point of telling me to get this shit if you won't answer me?
You get the feeling.
Did he block
You get the feeling you've been muted. No.
Wait, did you
all
ever
of
connect
you-
yours to
oh.
his?
No, we're automatically connected to him.
As we're
He hears everything that we say in our head.
Uh,
That was the
He
whole.
hear in your
silenced
head.
the Discord messages, and he'll hear them all when he decides to look at them if he remembers.
God damn
Hey,
it.
important question. Can I send a GIF over the?
Never mind.
Can I
GIF
send
over
a
the
gift
mind
to
link?
the Twilight King?
You send him.
Is
I-
this
I-
like minor
I'll
illusion?
say-
Can
I'll
we
say
minor
you can send
illusion
a-
into
You can
it?
send a mental image.
Oh my god!
Yes.
I'm sending pictures of the seals. I'm sending pictures of the seals.
I've got two phones,
I'm
one for the
just
bitches and
imagining-
one for the help.
I'm
Jeez.
just imagining the one gif of the seal just rotating in place with the music.
Yes.
And do you also
that
send him the image
specifically.
of the horse spinning faster and faster?
No, we also,
Yes.
we also need Shotgun Knight being sent over.
That's
True.
weird.
That's shotgun clank.
Wait.
Or power hammer clank.
Wait,
I-
I
I
think I have the GIF for. Yeah, here it is. I have the GIF that I would send.
I sent the Twilight King a
just the
GIF and it
seal
says this user is
flopping around.
unavailable. What does it mean?
I have a GIF. Hold on. I have a GIF. Don't worry.
I've caused chaos.
Oh.
I was gonna say is all of you will hear in your heads, we should stay away from the trails. Easier to be spotted if we're on them.
There's another one I could put. In general, that's the one that I said.
Oh no.
Okay, helmet. Okay, helmet.
Why
I
is
think this
why
one's
are
the
his
helmet.
why are his eyes so far apart? Why are they in two different directions, Ninja? Oh.
You call them directions. I call them hemispheres. We are not the same.
My man sees 17 parallel universes ahead of you.
Oh fuck.
No, if,
He looks
if
like
it's
he's
gonna
seen
be
some shit.
if it's gonna be anything Van, I want it to be this. It's from Vampire Diaries. This is what Zahiri sends back to him after he says travel with these people. This family makes me want to murder people.
Don't forget to put in Minecraft.
That way it's not a war crime.
Yeah.
No, just this family makes me want to murder people.
I'm scared.
So, how are you guys setting up camp tonight? As you found seemingly a foot trail.
Not near the foot trail.
Fire, you
Off
bitch!
the foot trail.
Unmute and fucking say it.
Yeah, do it.
Puts
pussy.
in general, the help is angry.
Do something about it, bitch.
All right.
Fiery, do you like your new character sheet name?
Perception checks for those watching in the night.
Etho, you make me very happy.
What's going on?
I do that to people.
Those that are staying up for
Damn.
watch or sentinel.
I retract everything I've just said to you.
Oh, 9/11.
It's 11-9 on my end.
It is, but I'm reading from bottom to top for this. Clank's the bottom today.
Damn.
Man, I'd love to see Jay Schlatt in a D&D campaign where he rolls a 9 and then an 11, and then he just looks into the camera, and then runs, pushes away from the table and runs.
Or yeah, he just rolls at advantage, gets a 9 and an 11, just fucking runs.
I'd rather him pull out a gun and a credit card. It would be funnier to me.
That campaign would 100% have a queen die, and it'd be all Jay Schlatt's fault.
Railroad Jay Schlatt into killing the queen. All right. So
I'm not one for
11-9
railroads, but that one has to happen.
Those are all that are-
Ninja's not here, but Ninja would be as well. Technically, wouldn't Slizzard be as well, the Cloak of Billowing?
Well, if the Slizzard wants to roll a perception check, since it's Sentinels, it can, but the Slizzard has not rolled.
The Cloak is
Slizzard
rolled.
thinks nothing. I see, I'm majestic.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I will roll for Pyrrha. Oh, no,
I'm here.
Nimba, roll perception.
I apologize. I had to quickly get up for a moment. Yeah.
Oh, I must roll.
Nimba, again?
I don't know!
Pyrrha.
Yeah?
Well, Pyrrha and Jigna, so the slimes. Both of you notice a small creature kind of wander near the camp and then get down real low, and it's got some yellow in its eyes, and it freezes and then slowly turns around and starts walking the other way.
Can I follow it?
I was going to say Pyrrha just smiles at it as as hyper buff medium creature Squishy is just behind her, like a stand, just attempting to intimidate the small whatever creature this is.
Yeah, it's breaking up into a sprint. It's running. It's gone.
No. I was gonna say, can I just Zephyr Strike so I can catch up to it?
You have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I have dark vision, they should have dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Yeah.
Because we were elves.
Zephyr Strike
Those definitely had it.
How much extra speed? For how long?
It's your movement, so I believe it's an extra 30. Because it gives you the dash action as a bonus or something.
I don't think that's exactly how it is.
I got
It's
it.
for
I
a
got
minute.
you. Hold on.
It's for a minute.
Concentration up to a minute. No, all it is you move like the wind until the spell ends. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
What? I thought it gave you extra movement. No.
It's
Oh
not
no,
what
you're walking.
there is.
Oh yeah, no. You get the movement speed bonus after you make an attack.
What?
Wait.
Once before the spell ends. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. It deals an extra D8 force damage on a hit. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 feet until the end of that turn.
I thought it just increased in general until...
No,
Nope.
that
I've
would be
always
a
taken
long strider.
I've always taken the movement speed before I
Yeah,
attacked.
same. That's...
Nope, that would be long strider.
Well, fuck. Okay.
And there's like 7 people who know long strider. I don't think any of them are in this group.
Nope.
Well, I can still dash.
Even my horse
Yeah,
knows
Peter,
long strider.
Digna, as you take off into the woods, I want you to make me another perception check. You have lost sight of the creature.
She's gonna get on the headset and set on her her communication. She's gonna say, "There was something here with yellow eyes, but it ran away, and I lost sight of it."
You know, I don't know shit. That would wake everyone up. It's someone yelling in your heads.
Yeah. Jerry just
Sorry,
wakes
I
up
don't
and
know how
goes,
to
"What the
volume control
fuck?"
this thing.
Well, you all roused.
Alright, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Jigna's gonna come back.
Go, roleplay. Go. Shoot, roleplay.
What? What are we doing? What's happening? I'm lost.
I'm telling you guys.
I saw something in the woods with yellow eyes. She's talking into your head, but it got away.
Michael, think back. Which direction was it going in?
Jigna's gonna point.
Van, which direction? In relativity to where we are heading.
The direction you're heading.
In the direction we're heading. Okay. Well, we
Wait,
know where the
say it.
camp is. If it's heading in the direction of the camp, odds are it was a goblin.
Fuck.
And that means he's probably going to tell them that we're here or on the way.
Shit.
Are we still only here to do scouting?
Fuck that! Let's fuck them up!
We were scouted, however.
Oh, are we still talking in our heads?
Yes.
Yeah.
Depending on
shit.
how big
Never
it
mind,
is,
I
I
don't
don't
say that.
know if we can take it.
If we're just here
It
for
was
scouting,
little.
we already know where the wherever they live is. And
I
if they
wouldn't-
know we're coming, things are just going to be worse. And we have no way to let everyone know back at home that we're in trouble.
would advise we do our best to either apprehend the spy or go as intended and complete our scouting without trying to provoke them. If possible.
I can't say a whole lot because she doesn't know the actual objective. She's just like, we're just here for
If
goblin.
Jigna has lost the spy, I'm willing to bet none of us will be able to find it in time, meaning they will know we're coming.
Then fighting may be unavoidable.
Yes, it is. It's called that direction.
You're right.
If we're just here to scout, to prepare to bring everyone to take care of the goblins, we should head back.
Me knowing good and well which direction this group's gonna go in.
ETH 2, but really not wanting to.
Fight! 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 Fight!
The cloak of billowing murder. Then you can't sit here and have Fiery ask, "Are we going to goblins today?" And you say, "Maybe." And
I
not
can't
expect
wait for
him to be
Vanandi to
this
come out of.
close.
Can't wait for Vanandi to just walk by, not even paying attention to us, just hard stare forward, marching in the direction of the camp.
The unfortunate truth is we're
You just
not
hear his
stopping
stomach rumble.
the murder hobos in the party, me included. Which is the unfortunate truth.
Look, as much as I want to fight goblins, I don't know if we can. If there's a giant amount of them.
Yeah, because the plan was to scout and then go back. Well, find where their camp was the actual mission. Find where it was. Go back to town. Get whoever we can to fight it and go take care of them.
Well,
Caesar can fly,
from
right?
From what I remember, it was to find out where it is
Caesar
and
can fly.
how big the encampment was to figure out how big of a set of people that we need to send.
While we're discussing
operation.
the spy is getting away, I suggest we send Shiza after it. They have a fly speed and they are silent. Just see if we can find the spy so we can try to avoid this situation.
Shiza, can you turn yourself invisible?
No.
It's also nighttime, so I mean, and it's what the owls are flying. You had the silent flying shit as an owl, so you'd have advantage on stealth.
Yeah, the idea of invisibility is like cool unless someone has massive range true sight or massive range detect magic up. They're not going to see them.
We're not worried about that. We're worried about this one fuck. I'm not worried about the fucking massive true sight. They can't see us because they're 2 spaces away.
I don't think she's just gonna find the goblin that's already gotten away and Jigna's already have to come the same.
I mean, it's that, or we try, or we just say fuck it. We're gonna kill some bitches and try not to die.
Do we want to end up like how it was with the Red Weave? Because this is the
I
same
would rather,
fucking area.
I would rather try to find this fuck that just scrambled away 20 seconds ago.
If Clink dies, I'm flying to South Carolina to punch you in the balls.
I don't think we should
do it, bitch! I'll be in Texas in a month.
Oh, right, I can save money.
Bruh. You're just mad that I'm right. We should try.
I have family up there. It'll be fine.
Oh my god.
I don't think we need to try to find it. It's clear that camp is in that direction. Probably not far away.
You still need to know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, we still have to go look at how big the encampment is.
That's why I'm saying if.
But I don't think we should send Shiza alone.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm having to send Zahiri with her.
I can also send
Zahiri
Kaya.
can't fly.
Kaya has super fast movement speed
how good is
because of her
Trap Clap at
moxie.
hiding?
He's been hiding ever since the slime flexed on him.
The problem is stealth.
Is he?
That's the problem.
Does he seem like he'd be good sneaking around?
I have a +3 to stealth.
You watched him fall on his face multiple times.
I also have a +3 to stealth.
He falls on the face multiple times?
Yeah, so
Crap clap.
me,
God,
Zahiri,
no.
and fucking
What a way.
and Shiza
to
can
check
go
fire,
or can
That's
go
unfortunate.
together because we're all pretty stealthy.
No, Van. I am simply just a cloak of billowing.
God damn it. God damn it.
I'm also half like you guys just do what you want.
I'm just
the goblin is gone. There's no way you can find the goblin.
Yeah.
It's a goblin in the middle of the woods, and it's darted off. You'd be searching an entire forest. I dropped a dice somewhere.
Well, even if we're not going to find this specific goblin, we still have to head that direction anyway.
So it's the wizards again. Awesome.
It may be.
No, it's
Van,
not the wizards
Van,
again.
you sat here and just told us that this goblin is gone. This goblin's gonna go tell them that we're coming.
Yeah, it's not the wizards because they're not going to be preparing.
By 5 fucking goblin shamans.
No.
So
yeah, that part's unlikely because of the entire invasion we had. There was one shaman. There's not going to be a bunch of them. That means there's either one or just very few.
I doubt it's just one.
Fiery, stop burping into your microphone. I shouldn't have to mother you.
I know who we got it from, Lexi. It's too late. It's gonna happen no matter what.
I like how he's
He
electing
thought he was
to-
mute.
He was willing to
You're
burp.
still
he
not
was
mute, by the way.
You burped into your microphone and then typed in the chat as a response. Like Jesus.
You're fiery. You're still not muted, by the way.
God, I
I
know
muted
who we
my
got it from.
headset.
Oh, you're muting your headset.
Fiery.
Okay.
Fiery, god damn it.
But yeah.
In my
I love that
defense,
you broke the microphone but replied to me through chat, yes.
Are you guys
Lexi, there was
So-
no additional burps. That's why I typed it.
are you gonna finish your rests?
Oh god.
By the way?
Yeah, I think we should.
Yeah.
Yes.
So my
Half the party stays awake anyways.
my personal recommendation is either whole group goes or 3 people go. By the way, to scout.
I'm
no
a
point
cloak
sending
of
3
billowing.
people. If we send 3 people, that's just 3 people we're sending to die because they're gonna be ready to ambush us because they know we're coming. Just send the whole group.
Or it could be a thing of send 3 people in one direction and get the other, like the rest of the group, to move more around and try and
That's
attack from the
that's-
other side.
That's what I
Well, yeah.
suggested, but we're not. trying to
Everyone
attack
should
them.
spread out. I'm gonna volunteer Clank to march straight ahead because I have disadvantage on stealth checks, so I am not
what?
volunteering to stealth around the
And you have a cape that can just heal you, so that actually works pretty well.
This is true. I do have a portable healing device.
I guess
Alright.
we don't know how
So
big the
you're-
camp is.
So you're splitting in 2 groups and traveling in tandem, correct? So
Yeah.
Yes.
Or are we gonna travel all together until we get close to the camp?
I
Which
think we
we-
should get closer, right?
Wait, what
I'm
were
just
you
gonna
trying
shut up.
No, I've given
We're
up.
listening.
Wait, but we.
Ooh.
Wait, Borge. Waivers. Waverly, your opinion matters. You just get talked over because of latency. We're sorry. Alright. So you guys continue your rest, and you get up the following morning. Who are the 2 groups, if you're going to be moving in tandem?
Caesar's staying with Clink. Jigno will probably follow, will probably follow Clank as well.
Okay. Who else is going with Clank group? I imagine Frud.
I just said I'm not going with the front group.
Okay, you're not going with the front group. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. Oh, he typed it. I didn't see. Sorry.
We should have a healer with both groups. I would send Shiza with us.
I could go with.
Where are the slimes going? Are the slimes staying together?
Jigna said that they were gonna go with me, and then Ninja's not here.
So I will say the slimes will stay together.
we go down,
All right.
we go down forever.
Fiery, why did you just give me 2 weeks of nitro?
Jesus
Because I had
Christ.
one left. Because I had 3 and I had 1 left.
Nice.
Oh, but I'm not gonna remember to cancel them.
Oh, I have to set it up.
Yeah, we have to set it up, but I'm not gonna remember
Mine's
to
set
cancel
on my
it.
old bank account, which means mine's gonna try to charge and then expire. Oh, fuck. Well,
rip.
If it was just nitro for 2 weeks, I would take it. But it wants me to actually hook up a card to it. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I'm also not gonna remember to do it, to cancel it.
Wow.
All right.
You know who you could give it to?
Joke's on you. I've already handled that.
Okay. I figured.
So, boop, boop. Move to there. All right. As we move through this space, I just want perception checks from everyone.
I'm gonna take my
Goddamn.
passive again if you'll let me.
All
My
right,
first
Waverly,
roll was fine, it just got
Waverly, can you
progressively
give me a
lower.
D100? I want Waverly to give me a D100. 73. Up. Ooh, it's a windy day. See what high winds means for the group.
It's fucking windy.
Oh, I have to roll a D4. All right, there are high winds going west.
Neat. What is west?
The left of your screen.
I think you misunderstood the question.
The left.
Not the way we're going. The other way.
I was trying to make a joke about how this lizard doesn't know shit, so he was trying to figure out what west even was.
God damn it.
The direction the wind is blowing in your face.
Your joke was interrupted by people not realizing that you didn't actually know.
Sorry, I mixed up general stupidity with character stupidity.
First off,
We've
see
had
Fiery.
multiple people do that.
You see, Fiery. It's like when I say
Oh,
something
which
to
that
you,
direction?
and you think I'm not being serious. That's the.
Look, it's funny because this time the character's not stupid because the character's stupid. The character's stupid because of fucking infant.
So Caesar, Jigna, and Zahiri.
Sometimes it's fun to kick them too.
Don't fucking try it.
And give them an additional 10 levels in a class.
Why? What the fuck has happened to this?
Where?
What happened?
I'm.
Yeah, it was the clone token, not the actual token, so the health isn't
God
set
fucking
to the
damn it!
character
My
sheet.
shit is still fucked up.
Oh.
I need to fix my token still.
Yes, you do. I need to remember to do that with you. Or
God
do that
fucking
for
damn
you.
it.
All right. So
Like, cool, my health does not
Zahir-
reflect my character sheet.
I always forget that I can do my health on my token. I'll be completely honest. I always do it in my sheet.
I
'Cause
find it
just
easier
forget.
than using a calculator.
Maybe you should, Vinny. Maybe,
No, I've just gotten
you
to the point where
could
I'm
do
taking away-
that,
taking away my
Vinny.
health.
It's alright.
I mean, I'm not gonna ask you to, but I wouldn't be mad if you
As you
did.
guys reach an even more well-trodden set of paths, Zahiri, you notice a goblin in this tree.
Oh, of course you put me all the way in the back, you fucking bastard.
Deal with it.
This one. There's a goblin here, and let's see here. It was Jigna and Caesar. There's a goblin in this tree.
And fucking movement speed. I'm gonna kill myself.
Which one?
It doesn't mess with your movement speed, just flying creatures.
Oh, it's flying. I saw
I'm
only
gonna
the
take
negative
aim.
10 movement while moving against it, so I didn't know.
You're
it was
taking aim?
Only flying.
At the goblin in the tree.
All right. Zahiri, what are you doing?
I need to figure. I forget that my weapon is homebrew. So I need to see what it has. And how I can reach things. Because I don't
Does your weapon
know if
have
it
reach?
has. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I feel like it would. I don't know if that's what they gave it. I feel like it would.
should.
It's a long stick with a tip.
Yes, it does. Finesse, versatile, reach, heavy, and special.
I should rephrase something. These are not trees. These are bushes.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Thank
Alrighty.
So they're
God.
short
Can
trees.
Can the Frud... God damn it, Fiery. Can Frud see the goblin?
If Zahiri points it out.
You rolled like shit.
Okay,
No, you
well,
cannot.
never mind.
Zahiri's
I
gonna
didn't-
walk up and try and stab it then.
Well,
Diplomacy
hold on.
is
You have
out
a
of the
mental link.
question.
Remember, you have a mental link
Yeah.
with everyone.
Gina's gonna
Oh,
say,
tell
"Goblin,"
us.
and
Zahiri will
gesture
say...
towards the bush. Sorry.
Zahiri will go, we've got one here too. On point.
Van.
Hmm?
Can I push the button on my watch?
Sure. Clank begins to vibrate.
I would suggest attempting diplomacy before we stab them.
Diplomacy.
Has that worked? I'm sorry. Diplomacy. Has that worked in the past when they come and, attacked your town on multiple occasions? Did diplomacy work then?
I said suggest.
Man,
Murder.
I'm just imagining
Murder.
Steve,
Some of
are
them
you
speak
also imagining
common.
the Wizard of Diplomancy?
Yes.
Wizard of Diplomacy.
Are you also realizing that I now have a title for one of the professors for the Etherean Academy? Yes, I do.
Well, Etho, you're welcome.
There's a government class professor now.
Shut up and stop.
I did
Damn
not,
it.
Austin.
Fuck.
Mental link to Plank was there is a goblin 20 meters to your left in those bushes.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's just stab him, whatever.
I activated haste. I will not ask to activate rage unless things keep going with preparation.
I think we've already.
So I'm taking it one step at a time.
Well, you guys are turning the upper hand, so go ahead and make a round of actions. Those of you that have spotted things and have taken aim and such.
Full turns or
gonna
just
rage.
actions?
Just actions.
All right.
Just gonna rage.
He's just gonna move about 15, 20 feet forward, so because of that fucking half goddamn thing from the wind. And then that that area.
Well, it's only affects flying.
flying.
Only affects flying.
All range attacks have their
Oh, -2, yeah, but not the -10.
their range
We
is
thought you were doing. Yeah, the range is. We thought you were reducing your movement.
no.
Yeah.
Their movement will be reduced because I'm using my glue gun on that bush.
Ah. Very sticky goblin.
I'm
Not
gonna
fun
rage.
sticky either.
Precisely.
I want to cast Spirit Guardians on Clank.
Okay.
How big is the radius so I can just put it on Clank?
What's the saving throw for that glue gun, Austin?
I'm grabbing it now.
It's well, actually, it's around me and 15 feet, but I'm a cape, so it's fine.
So it'd be 5-foot circle around me.
I need a dex saving throw.
A dex saving throw from the goblin. Let's see here. Where's his character sheet at?
Hold on.
Oh, poor Goblin. I'm also gonna take this opportunity to change the music.
Okay, I just need to know what did you roll for that save?
I haven't rolled it yet. Oh man,
Okay,
music.
so there's a dex save.
Yeah. That plus 16.
That is a pass. The area, even though he's not restrained, the area itself is considered difficult terrain, and if he starts his turn, I guess it's just
Mello died.
If he ends his turn, he has to make another one.
Yeah, I just changed it to combat music. All right. What else is happening?
Jigna.
He's moving up.
Sorry, Austin just kicked my foot. Hold on. And cut his toenail to the side of my foot.
Oh, Waverly, go do your turn while I'm pain.
Does a 15 hit?
15 hits. Let's see. Let's see if it hits this particular goblin. You go to push your what's the name of your weapon? Your naga. I'm just gonna call it the naga for now. And it's almost as if it impacts stone. And you look into the bush, and this is not a regular goblin you're looking at. It stands up from the bush, and you see where portions of its bones have exploded out from its body to become armor. It has an exoskeleton of bone.
I kind of just wanted to know whether or not it hit, because I'm kind of annoyed, and I was just going to dump an inspiration on it just so I could hit something.
Okay, if you want to do that. I'll flavor it as you spin it back around and shove it in his mouth.
Yeah? I don't know how to do what Ninja does to make it just automatically a 20, so do I keep rolling it till it actually gives me one?
Yeah.
Oh, you click the weapon, you set your crit
Never
range
mind, I
for
only have
what?
to click it once.
Oh, well, there you go. That works.
That works.
Roll damage, because that does hit.
Hey!
Hey, yo!
So is that, do I click it again?
You would just roll another
Tyler,
D10.
That's not the best one. Yeah, roll
Right?
a D10. That's not the best.
Is there a
Tyler.
better one?
Yeah, there's 100, where it's just where you give it a permanent injury and 2 extra dice.
15 slashing.
15 slashing, it's dead. As you, as the...
I want to stick it in its mouth, and then, like, put pressure on the end of it, so I slice its head in half upwards.
It does catch on the bone, but you end up just separating the bone from the forehead.
Perfect.
Man, what did that goblin do to you?
Nothing, is what the past 2.5 hours have done.
Nothing. Jiggy jiggy. Jiggy jiggy.
Okay.
Damn, okay.
Okay. Does my take aim count if I don't move?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
13 hits.
Sweet.
Oh no, 7. No, you had to.
Oh, it's an advantage because I took aim.
Yeah. So go roll damage.
But it's -2. Does an 11 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
They are goblins.
12 piercing.
That goblin dies. You hear it as it splats into the glue. All right. Now is when everyone will roll initiative.
Cool.
We go down.
At least I got to do something.
4.
Ah, we love Clank's initiative.
I'm never gonna get higher dex out of pure spite.
You should get lower.
Same.
You should get lower initiative.
Can I dump my dex? Let's get to
Can I have
0.
Can I have negative initiative?
You just need to somehow get disadvantage on initiative rolls.
All right, Van. We got some talking about what deal with the devil I can make.
You mean the Umbasaya?
Omnissiah?
What's the difference?
Same difference.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
It is now. I don't really care
That's
that much.
looking like rollies between Shiza and the cloak.
it really is rollies.
What do you got plus to your dex?
It's both a +2. We both rolled an 18 with a +2.
Ah.
But I've
So
got a
just roll
12 in my dexterity. Or a 14, I should say. Got a +2.
That one's Jigna.
I rolled a 7 deal, so odds are you're going first. Yeah.
Alright, well, you have ruined the goblin's ambush.
I'm here.
Welcome
Hello!
Roll initiative, Nimba.
We're fighting
We
goblins.
found Gobbos.
Ah!
Oh.
I'd hit the soundboard, but
Which one?
We're fine.
the Doom music. Hey!
Wrong one.
Fuck is with me today? What would
I
I?
guess this is the night bitches
Yeah.
die. Whoop.
Ninja, we're in combat. We got where you wanted to.
Give me a moment. I just need. I just have a question for Roll20. Roll20. What did I do? Why do you like me today?
Ninja, what were you doing last night?
For some reason,
Sleeping.
Tim
Don't
was
answer that.
on my
Sacrificing
initiative
to
tracker.
the roll 20.
Not everyone's you,
Okay,
Fiery.
but the question is, can
Playing
Pim of
Honkai
the
Star
Week be
Rail.
here?
Can Pem be here?
Sleeping.
This is a lot of. This is a lot of goblins.
Okay,
Pem's doing shit.
but if 12
It's not
damage
that many.
kills a goblin, I think we're okay.
Yeah, I don't
But I
think
was also
you have to worry.
confused because the goblins all look the same except for the one that I killed that apparently a 15 doesn't hit.
I have.
Oh, that was a
on-
specialty
Like-
goblin.
Yeah, but it's the token's the same, so it's more Van needs to mark what ones have different things on them.
Hold on, give me a minute. I have doubles.
Is it because I'm playing Robot Dad and the Robot Dad is as my battle music? I think it is. I think Roll20 really likes Honkai music.
I have two Jignas. What did Jigna roll? Jigna rolled a
10.
10.
I think that even Roll20 understands Robot Dad supremacy.
Ninja, I found Nightmare Fuel and I'm putting it in Guardians.
No.
It's too late. It's already uploading.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll just have to kill you then.
Oh my god, that is Nightmare Fuel.
I will
The
not
fuck, wait.
apologize. I will not
Wait, what the fuck?
apologize. I will not
Wait, what the
apologize. I find
Alright,
things.
10 extra HP stat to the boss. Just.
There
There
will
we
we
not
go.
apologize.
Ninja, roll a d100. Add that much HP
No.
stat to the boss.
You're
That's
rolling
like 50
99.
HP. You know, those 10 points is like 50 HP. So,
I'll do it.
I didn't
Which
stutter.
of these
8.
initiatives which of these initiatives should the Splitters have? The 17 or the 20 or whatever they rolled? They rolled 20.
The 20.
The 20.
The 20.
The 20.
And Deals goes
But he
before.
does go after Shiza.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Deals beat him in the rollies.
Right, I go after the goblins. Yay.
Me too, bud. Don't worry. I go
That's
after
fine,
everything.
You have, Wayne, you currently have 2 meat shields in front of between you and the goblins.
That
at the
doesn't
moment.
matter. I have 35 feet of movement. You guys are gonna kill the ones that are close, and I can't touch anything.
I go
around.
after you.
Yeah, but you also have more
These are
movement
gonna
speed
mo-
than me.
Yeah, Wayne, they're still gonna be
you
probably have
also
the same amount of
move to
movement.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
You'll
Alright,
have your chance.
You're up first.
Okay.
Oh,
Fine.
hold on. There's a goblin I missed.
Oh. Oh, I see
Where
it.
was he? I
where
didn't see it.
I didn't even see where that shit appeared.
I think it's
It
not
was
the
right
one.
next to Pura.
It was the one behind.
Oh, that
Pura.
one.
Right next to Pura.
It's the one behind Pura.
Now I
Oh.
don't want to pull. I don't want to
Does-
pull
does-
out my new trick immediately.
Does Clang pulling out a double-bladed greatsword inherently apply frighten to everything?
Eve, you know what, Eve?
It really should.
Do you think I should pull out one of my new tricks immediately?
That's a good question.
I'd say no.
If you have a smaller one, yes. Not the big guns.
Okay, I'll say my big guns then.
I would save the big gun.
This motherfucker.
Let's see here. Yeah. That goblin appears
that
to
was
have
for
some
him
form
trying to
of
decide what
hardened-
HP I would give.
Oh.
I'm not.
The
No.
100? Oh. I have no idea what
That
the
was
100
for, yeah. Wayne, Eve jokingly said, "Roll a D100, add that much HP stat to the boss," and Wayne rolled. I'm not adding
For
only 8
Kyodai camp, or not Kyodai, for
Pokemon.
campaign.
Yeah, but that
is there
goblin
any-
appears to have some kind of hardened scales.
Oh fuck! Great, the one that I can't actively hurt.
Can you
The one that
tag the
I'm
ones
actively
that
bad
look
at.
diffy?
Hey, did you eat all my cookies?
Yes.
Fiery getting yelled at about.
I'm in your fucking walls.
Knowing Fiery? Yes, Fiery ate all.
Yes, he did.
Here's the issue: is that they're goblins, so they're good at dex saves. They're most likely good at dex saves.
You're gonna get in trouble
Fucking
with
fireballs.
someone fiery if you do that shit. I'm just letting you know now.
No, not fireball. You know what?
They go on
Fuck it.
Nimba, pulling me, set
I'll-
fire
I'll-
to the
I'll-
forest.
I'll risk it. No.
See,
not
but it'd be
that,
really
but,
funny here.
Well, I'm not a warlock if I don't do this occasionally.
Eldritch Blast.
Give me a moment. I have to quickly do something. Give me a
Ben, that
second. I
box
need to
kinda
quickly
looks
go
fun
into
to
me
play with.
Fiery's DMs for a split
Emily?
second.
Said that box kind of looks fun to play with.
You're not allowed sharp objects, maybe we.
Bullshit!
The
You
sharpest
can't tell me I
object-
can't play with sharp objects.
The
This
sharpest
is
objects
dumb.
I'm
I'm not
okay with you
allowed
having
to-
are Totoro claws.
Fiery, I'm not allowed to get the
Puddles
I'm
are
not
sharper.
allowed to get the nitro you get me unless I subscribe for nitro.
Eve's dying, by the way. If anyone's watching his camera.
Oh yeah, no, I'm in severe pain now. I'm gonna go get my tea and down like a bunch of painkillers.
Because I was going to play one of the sound effects. I know that we have a gun cocking somewhere, and I was going to play that, or maybe that's just on Eve's soundboard. But well, I need to use this every now and then.
Your pussy will perish with you in hell!
Eldritch Blast.
Stick your finger in
awful,
yes,
Fires.
hello. I was,
That was-
wondering if you could play that song
I have it
again.
muted.
Ah,
I
he
can't
got
hear shit.
server muted. Nice.
Lamau.
That was beyond awful, Fiery. Oh
Very
my
good.
God.
Deserved.
I didn't
even hear it.
Too.
And I
Oh,
turned
right,
off.
right. Does a 23 hit this
It's
goblin?
okay, I
then?
have it
Yeah.
muted.
This isn't a goblin with the bones, or this is just a,
Okay.
a goblin with hardened scales like you fought before.
9 force damage. Okay.
I love
Well,
that
fuck,
they
he's dead.
attack on the town.
Second shot.
tags the ones that have hardened skin or extra arms.
17.
And then says "fuck you all" to this one.
On this one, 17 will hit.
12 force damage.
I don't think it'll matter, Waverly.
Pyrrha, this goblin seems normal, except it is sweating black liquid. And as it turns to look at you, and it sees the bolt fly at it, it looks down in its hand, and you see it's like holding a piece of flint, which it just strikes across a rocket has on its chest and
Oh,
explodes.
it's just about, yeah. It's a suicide. It's a suicide goblin.
Yeah, no, you definitely hit it, and when it just strikes the rocket, it doesn't hurt. It just damages everything within 5 feet of it. But you watch as that goblin just detonates.
Some
Wow,
of them can
these things-
explode.
These things gods have no self-preservation.
No, these
They're
things
goblins.
gods
They
all
have-
Kaya
about
hears they
mutate.
can explode and goes, ooh, a fun time.
Kai just vibrates on the other side of the world.
Don't take all my suicide bombers before I get to use them. I will be very cross.
Hit all the suicide bomber. Go ahead.
The two barbarians and the fighter are all after
Okay.
them. I think you're gonna get to use them.
Van, give me my squishimus.
Oh, one squishimus coming up.
Squishimus.
He's
Squishimus.
with. He goes on my turns, so I crave. He craves blood, especially considering he's a medium creature now. All right. And
Love that he has more
because-
health. Yeah.
Yes, yes. Oh wait, that's not correct. He's supposed to get one more.
I can't believe
'Cause
he's
I leveled up.
medium. Rare.
That's all he gets for leveling up. For me, leveling up, and when he becomes big, he gets slightly more HP, and his engulf is now stronger, but nothing else improves. Maybe someday, Squishy.
But he's a big buff bodybuilder. It's fine.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't said right. He has 49 HP now.
Just put him
So
on a
I just need-
unicycle and his
I so
movement
want
speed
you to
goes up.
draw a buff squishy.
So
Hyper-realistic body just with the square cube head.
Yeah, I can do
No,
that. I've done
stop.
that before, but with a cat head instead.
He's
Oh my
basically.
God.
He's
I love
wait,
that
he's
character,
Star
Vinny.
Platinum,
I love
but with-
whiskers.
but with a slime for a head.
Ban says
I
I
get it.
wasn't allowed to bring whiskers into this campaign. It was really
Why?
sad.
What the fuck, man?
I know I had good reason.
No, there was no good
14
reason.
to hit this one.
14 does not hit.
I'm mad for
Okay.
you, Vinny.
Sadly, that is the
I
end
know.
of my turn. But hey, I actually hit with Eldritch Blast for the first time in Pyrrha's life. That is end turn. So next up is
The cape of billowing. Cloak of billowing.
was it the cape or was it Deals? I thought we said
Deals
that
went
was
before
supposed-
Slither.
Oh no, Deals goes.
Yeah,
Deals
Deals goes
Slither,
before
yeah.
It's
Slither.
just that the turn order messed up.
Yeah, it reset it.
Well, you, what?
You just got rid of Slither's turn.
There
which
you go.
There you go.
There you go. There we
He's
go,
back
there
now.
we go.
You just
Don't worry
push
about
it to the bottom. Shiza. Deals.
Yeah, I'm looking for a radius.
And yes, I can confirm. I don't know what it is. I think Roll20 just likes my choice of music for the night.
Ninja, me and you watch the Source and Jebel. It won't last long.
I can't find a 20-foot radius.
I mean, yeah.
20-foot radius. I got you.
Enjoy.
Listen,
Oh, someone else
I'm
got
enjoying
you.
myself.
Enjoy. I have circle radius up quite often. That's one of the tabs that stay open.
Also, don't worry
you-
about Squishy. He can be resummoned. He'll be fine.
Do I clip this one?
You know what? Can
No.
I look at something real quick, Deals?
That clips those three. Yeah, go ahead and look for it.
You can clip those 4
Cool.
and not
I'll
hit
do that.
Squishy.
Oh, Mello died.
Vinny said they'd be right back, so Vinny might have accidentally closed down the tab.
All right, no battle music for us then. Oof. All right, that's deck save.
Yep, that'll be a deck.
Damn.
Fuck, why can't my ones hit like that?
That's a fireball. That's a muscles
See,
glasses
it'd be.
fireball right there.
I think it'd be scarier if Volta rolled that, because wouldn't you get to re-roll that one?
Yes.
I haven't seen fireballs like that since campaign 1.
I haven't seen fireballs like that since my first D&D character.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he was a level 14 wizard.
Me
Two
playing
pass,
the
two
fucking,
fail.
Me playing my fucking wizard, I was always rolling fireballs really high.
Weren't you also?
I'm kind of sad.
I have.
that one of
I've.
my new
I've.
things is deck save. but-
Vinny is outside. I think Vinny's outside with a dog, with one of the
What, Lexi?
animals. So I can't be here to fix Mello.
I'll also fly up 20 feet. That'll end my turn.
Remember, your movement speed is decreased in the air if you're flying against the wind, and the wind is blowing to the left.
Vinny's on their way back to fix Mello.
I'm just quickly reading something just for my own sake. Okay. It becomes 2d8 initial damage.
And then it's half damage to these two. So yeah, no, even then they both they don't live that. Nope, they're gone.
Kaboom.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
Lizard.
I don't like it when fiery measures distance out to every creature on the field.
Same.
Is it because he's on your back?
He's
Oh
analyzing.
no, if he leaves, that's up to him. Can't wait for one day Fire to teleport Clank 120 feet in the air and drop him.
Cannonball.
If it means anything, my brain cannon.
Spiritual weapon.
It's not my fault you were in the way of my fireballs, Fiery.
You know, from what I've heard, maybe your issue was casting them in a closed-off room.
Van put a mirror up that deflected it back of the party. Leave me alone.
Waverly, out of pure spite, we need to figure out how to get Volta the ability of the Evocationist Wizard to bend their spells and let creatures of their choice not take
Look,
damage,
I had
so
that
you're allowed
eventually.
to
Leave
cast
me
Fireball
alone.
on the party.
Fuck off. I had it
Goes
eventually.
Man, it was so bad I took fire immunity.
Oh, shut the fuck up. It was not.
It was not that bad.
I hit the
Fire,
fucking party like
your
5 times.
Spiritual weapon's gonna be this crab I'm gonna put on the sheet field.
Crap! God damn it.
Crap.
Also, half the time I hit the party, I was fucking playing from work.
Maybe that was your issue.
Yeah, I was working. I couldn't see the fucking map.
There, you can control that crab.
I named him Charles.
Eight force damage.
Yeah, that kills that goblin, and you notice as its blood sprays around on the ground around it, it sizzles and burns the foliage.
Wait, is your spiritual weapon a crab?
Crab named Charles, yes.
Alright.
And it just murdered a goblin.
But yeah, Wayne, there's still a good few gobos in pretty easable punching range.
Y'all have executed half the goblins already.
Yeah, there's one within literally 25 feet of you, so you're good.
Caesar.
Hi. Excuse me, maybe don't.
Oh, I didn't realize all the tracks had played. It just kind of left.
Oh, it just went. Oh, it's just that everything had been gone through.
Just don't have it set to loop.
Yeah. Okay. Normally it goes back. Normally the way they work is they just sit playing nothing. They don't just bounce. So that's why I thought it had broken.
Nah, this one just bounces.
Okay. I'll have to be mindful of it.
Alright, so Caesar's gonna move forward 30 feet.
There we go.
Dan,
Yes.
the winds were saying any ranged attack is reduced. Is that including magical ones?
No, not magical. Magic doesn't give a fuck about the wind.
I'm creating a weave weather condition. Can't stop me.
There already is one. Eve? You know there is.
Not that one. That one's not as fun.
Okay.
Unless we start rolling potted plants, it's not fun.
I can't
Still haven't
believe the
gotten one.
first time that we got fucking potted plant, I wasn't even in the fucking VC when it happened, and it was my fucking character too. You know how fucking mad I am?
Funny hee-hoo.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait. If it makes you feel better, I feel like within the Red Weave Society, whenever someone pisses off Pim or disappoints them, she just puts them in timeout by turning them into a potted plant for a little bit.
Can we just have that happen? Just when a party member party member disses Clank, they just suddenly turn into a potted plant.
I would like you to
And
know.
Clank's just like, ah yes, the child.
Perhaps all 15 of those chocolate chip cookies were not mine.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, no, Fiery, here's the thing. We heard them come in and say, "Did you eat all my chocolate chip cookies?"
I'm aware.
You were unmuted.
Wait,
It wouldn't
that's an
happen.
important question.
Yeah.
What's your level? Just so I know. Are you 5 now, or are you still 4?
Yes, I'm 5.
Okay, then you have 35 movement.
Mm-hmm.
I was doing calculations based on.
I have to get there still.
You can get this fucker.
Well, there's about to be a lot of goblins moving in on us, and an action
one-
dashing to get closer.
Okay, but at the same
30,
time
so
too,
you'd have
Austin's casting Arms of Hadar on this spot here.
Yep. Okay. What kind of
Yeah, never mind. I guess fuck the melees.
I enjoyed playing a melee.
They're gonna move up. We should be okay, hopefully.
You have
Hey, I
80
made
feet
this-
of movement.
I
I don't
made-
want to hear anything from you.
Actually,
made
if
the
I want
smart
to,
decision.
I have upwards of a lot more. But what were you saying, Waverly? Sorry.
I was saying,
2/18,
I made
they
the
both
really
have.
fucking smart decision of turning my other fucking range character. And being like, yeah, I'll try melee. This'll be fine. I'm realizing how quickly it fucking isn't.
No,
Welcome to my
Waverly, does
personal
it suck a
hell.
little bit sometimes? Yeah. But then you get up close, and then you have way more
But
fun.
then anti-magic field happens, and well.
Yeah.
They both pass. What happens?
In the Kyodai campaign.
They take half.
Well, that's not fair. I'm melee and spellcasting. I just don't do anything.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2.
Actually, you're a Forgotten Guardian. You turn off.
Was literally just to get it in range.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I don't do anything.
Arms of it are. I need strength saving.
That's your fault.
Strength saving throws. Well, then I'll just roll what. I'll just add. It was that plus 2. So, Goblin. So it'd be 15 and 15. So they both still pass.
Okay, so they'll be taking half damage, but they can still take the reaction, so I'm gonna roll that.
For 2d6. They take like 3.
Whoa,
Yeah.
I did nothing!
Well, now our melees can do something.
All right.
It's Crack Fiend's turn.
It's the crack fiend.
The crack goblin.
Ah, yes. Okay. Let me double check something on my sheet.
Excuse me, in this world we call it orc outcome dust.
I'm pretty sure it's
Electrum dust.
so.
No, that was the cheap version.
I'm gonna move 15 feet to this goblin. Does this one have bones?
No, this one does not seem to have bone armor.
Does this one have bones?
That one seems to have hardened scales.
Okay.
This one, it seems like they're holding something in their mouth. Like
This
their
one
mouth is
does?
kind of just expanded, yeah. Its mouth is like puffed out.
Be careful.
Oh, I'm punching that one.
It may not have been a good idea to rush directly into melee without looking at them first.
Oh, it's fine.
Man, you remember when Kaya had both of her arms?
I'm a barbarian.
25 to hit.
25 hit.
8 bludgeoning. If that
Alright.
doesn't kill it, then I'm gonna use a moxie and hit it 2 more times.
Okay, it does kill it.
Okay.
Are you punching it in the face?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So you hit it in the cheek, and you watch from the mouth this giant, like, 10-foot long tongue rolls out with this big sticky end on it.
Uh-huh. Is that it?
And it fucking dies. It just had a giant tongue.
Cool. I move over to this one and use a moxie and hit it twice.
Roll to hit. Does
12
not hit.
hits. Just 14 hit.
Does not hit.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Damn. Now I'm sad.
Save the crack goblin.
Yeah, I'm fucking gonna have to.
Ah, it's
She dies, I get in trouble for it.
I was also saying it to Frud, because he could also.
Don't worry, they'll never find the body.
Yeah,
Yeah, but she's also my problem.
Alright, goblin.
So let's get rid of the problem.
Oh, I gotta check what goblin this is before I move it. Okay. It's going to leap 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30, just in range. You are... And he's got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm fucking ready.
This
So ready.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Well, Fred, you have a straight shot.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It'll dash.
Kaya.
Huh? I'm fine.
Remember Kaya.
30.
I appreciate you, Vinny, for being this far away. Thank you.
Oh no, I'm fine. Don't worry. Oh no, it's totally
it's-
fine.
That's my full movement. I can
You
get
got
to one of them, Vinny.
That's fine.
Yeah, you can mark one.
Kaya, do you have any weapons on
Better
you,
than
or is it
zero.
just your fist?
Just my fist. I have 0 weapons on me.
All right. Well, this goblin, it's another one of those ones with puffy cheeks. You watch as its tongue shoots out toward you.
Uh-huh.
And disarms you. You're missing an arm.
Oh, it's whatever.
My joke becomes accurate. I
Alright,
retire. Thank you.
It's whatever.
I retire. Fuck.
25 to hit.
That hits.
No, it does hit you in one of the arms, and you are grappled.
Ooh.
As it pulls tight. So now you only
that's
have
bad.
one fist available. Let's see here. And then I need to roll damage for the attack. And it does hit you with a decent amount of force. Where did that dice even come from?
I may have something that I can do to possibly reduce the damage.
Okay.
I have this. So I can spend 2 Moxie to reduce the... But does this count as a melee weapon attack with its tongue?
No, this is a ranged attack.
Okay, so then never mind. This wouldn't work against it.
15 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so that takes away... What is 15 minus... or 7 minus 15, or whatever?
15 minus 7 would be 8.
Okay.
8, yeah.
So then that takes away that, and then...
This goblin that you left in front of you is going to attack you with his scimitar.
Uh-huh.
He misses.
Cool.
And this goblin's going to attack Caesar.
Not the nerd.
So, Vinny, how's it feel being a Dex tank?
Oh no, it's great. I love my shit. I love my kit. Don't worry.
22 to hit Caesar.
You're perishing, though.
No, it's fine.
I mean... Actually, wait a minute. Let me check something.
A total of 10 slashing damage to Caesar.
Hey, Wayne, you could get flanking.
What was that?
10 slashing damage to Caesar.
Thank you.
I did.
He has been stabbed.
I could get flanking, or I could grab her by the horns, which is arguably...
You're pronouncing handles wrong.
I mean, you can't.
No.
You're
No.
one space away from...
Don't worry
Just
about
remember
me.
Wayne, just remember who will beat the shit out of you if you do.
I have dash.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
I mean, if you kill one of the goblins, then that's one less attack that's coming to you.
I'm gonna Mario run my way out of the map.
Woohoo!
He's a clone.
Are you implying
That
that
can
Crud
teleport.
is just Mario Odyssey Mario? Where the
Yes.
hat is...
Yes.
It
Okay.
actually, it kind of is, and I hate that now.
So, Van, about
I have-
disenchantment.
I mean, I have, what's the feat? It's the jumper feat too?
No. That's
You're gonna
not-
Mario stop this goblin?
Can I
Wayne, I'll give you...
stop the goblin?
Wayne, I'll give you a mushroom princess, but she's gonna be a lycanid. So she won't be pretty. She's just gonna be a mushroom woman.
myconid, you mean?
Wow.
Myconid. Yeah, myconid.
Wow.
Yes, I'm not gonna say
A
it,
Mike
but-
and Ike.
A Mike and Ike?
Wait, why is my
Not a
token
Mike-
asleep? Hold on.
I
Van?
don't know.
Oh, that's left over from last time.
Why am I napping?
Remember when you got put to sleep?
Yeah, turn it off.
And hold person.
Turn it off.
And
I've been
fireball.
running in my sleep.
Help, I don't know the button.
Man
There's too
sleeping.
many. There's so many effects. I cannot find the sleep one. Oh my god. I don't
found
care enough.
I removed it.
Alright, cool. Frod's just gonna run his little raging Mario ass over here. Oh wait, I have advantage because of flanking.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'll take a 15. I'll take a 15, real nice.
So Frud, you slammed the anchor down on top of this bone-covered goblin, and it headbutts the anchor in return.
You still have another hit.
I thought that one was
can
the
do this.
tongue one.
Yeah.
No, the tongue one is this one.
This one and this
Oh,
Well, then
okay.
then straight fuck this guy. I have extra attack now. 18.
Yeah.
18 hits.
Cool.
There you go. Boom.
Is my rage automatically in here?
No.
Yes, you've added your rage in there.
Oh, did you?
It
oh, it
says
does.
plus rage on your bludgeoning or piercing plus
does.
rage.
Very good. Alright, take a d6 bleed damage. Because I hit something. Ouch. Ooh. That sucks.
Damn.
It's fine. You remember, if you absolutely need it, you do have
Is
your
it
adrenaline.
still up? Oh, it's dead? Awesome. I get another
No,
attack.
you one-shot it. You killed it.
Cool, I get another attack. Very
Smash
good.
it again, just for safekeeping.
No.
Are you gonna throw your anchor at something?
I'm thinking about it.
Do you have javelins? I thought you did.
I have one.
I
You can get it back.
He's 10 feet away.
You can get it back.
Hold on.
And if you reckless,
Yeah,
wait, no,
yeah.
reckless ranged.
No, I can't reckless range. Alright, fuck
This
it.
is
yeah,
true,
Sure.
yeah.
I'll
Go
throw
for
it
it.
at this one. Why not?
If
Oh,
not, we
shit.
can make
They
you
have
a
minus
new
2.
javelin.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
That's my boy.
Oh, well, there you go. That works.
5 pierce.
Oh, and this one also takes 1 cold damage.
Oh. Sweet.
Yeah, anything within 5 feet, that is... What? Wait a minute, I killed something. Do I get another attack? Hold on. How does this
No,
feature
doesn't
work
it?
again?
Doesn't it specify you get an extra attack
Yeah,
as a bonus action?
Yeah, hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
I think it's
send out the
specifically you get-
ability.
Yeah, as a bonus action, yes.
Yeah.
So I don't have
Okay.
any
Because
more attacks.
I think
Damn.
I had that on another character. I think.
Man, that would have
The
been
bot
That
died.
funny.
that playlist is
Hello.
not that short.
Hello.
I guess it is.
Yeah, it's only
There are more
25
Alright.
goblins to
tracks,
murder.
which is like 40
That's-
minutes or so.
That's my turn. We can move on now.
You did it. You got 2.
I fucking finally hit something. I'm so happy.
There's 4 left.
God damn it. If
5
this was
left,
still
I can
level
count.
4 FRUD, I would have just
Let
cried.
me...
Level 5
You
just
might want to find a
changes
longer
everything for
track.
every character.
Oh, we're almost done.
Okay.
The correction, there's 5 left.
Yeah, I counted again and said that because I did see the one
Sigma.
underneath
Not for long.
Kaya.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't move that goblin.
No, you never did.
Pardon me. He's that. He would just move 30 feet. Probably up this way. Like 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I
Doesn't
don't
have
plan
any
on
range.
moving, so can I take aim?
Sure.
Okay.
You aim between Clank's legs.
This
Yeah,
combat
that's
was
what I thought.
sponsored by 2 rounds. Only 2 rounds.
They're just goblins.
2 rounds.
14.
Yeah, that's what I-
I don't like the
They
fact
are
that you
ordinary
say
goblins.
just goblins.
Yeah,
Wayne is
just
very
hold on,
familiar
Ninja.
with this length of time.
Ninja, I wouldn't say ordinary goblins.
Did it?
Well, for this campaign, they're ordinary goblins.
Bum, bum, bum.
14 on which one?
He
It'd
said
be a
it so
12 from the
surprised.
-2.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That
it would
one.
be going against the
12.
winds would be a 12.
No, that does not hit.
I shoot it again.
Gun.
Do I still get advantage on the second shot?
No,
No.
it's just the next weapon attack.
You don't
well-
need it though. 23 hits.
Didn't
so
need it.
22. Yeah, that hits.
Even if it was a 21. I see.
Yeah?
That
Oh.
goblin no longer is existent.
that slime be packing the heavies. Is that the end of your turn, Jigna?
Hold on.
Man, Clank, sitting down here with a hot 4, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Clank's just
You underestimate
chilling.
my movement. You underestimate my movement ability.
I'm really interested if there will be any goblins
Oh wait,
left for
I
you,
didn't mean to
Clank.
throw out damage. Hold on.
I mean, Waverly
I mean,
can
I'm-
kill 2 most like
No.
or actually more. You could, well, you wouldn't be able to
No.
reach them all, but if you were able to reach them all, you could actually kill.
I can try and poke with with two-handed on one of them, and that's about as much.
Well,
as I
you can get your clone, unleash incarnation for a second attack, action surge, so you could kill 3.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you can unleash
I did.
incarnation again.
My hunter's
Unless you can.
mark. This one. Oh wait, I don't know the 90 feet. Never mind. I didn't measure.
This would be your only available target for Hunter's Mark then.
Okay. Instead of Hunter's Mark, I'll just take aim again.
Okay. Well, no, you already sacrificed your movement. This turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, movement is you sacrifice movement for take aim.
Ben,
Okay,
remind me, is
then
the
I'll
bleed
just do that for
damage
next
per
turn.
turn or per hit on an enemy?
What?
Is the bleed
He's asking
damage
if
per
bleed
turn
per
or
turn
per
or
hit?
hit.
It's every time you make an attack.
Fuck. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you'd have to make a couple.
Just
Nah,
one
that's
more.
gonna
'cause you
rack
only-
up
Because you
real
only made
quick.
one additional attack. Oh no, you're right. You
3
did-
attacks
Never
total.
mind. Never mind.
This is gonna
Yeah.
this is gonna rack up real fast.
Which is why you
Yep.
have your adrenaline.
Now you know why I didn't like the Bone Shatter gem.
I mean, I might as well take it now.
It's gone.
Oh, yeah, Clank sold it. Clank
God
sold.
fucking-
Clank sold a really cool gem that I was using to balance out the barbarians, and I had to find a different way of balancing the barbarians.
I think
Balancing
you've already
out the
balanced this
barbarians.
barbarian, Van.
There.
Oh, you don't count.
Man, my 1-2 initiative does that for
That
you.
23.
23 definitely hits that gobbo then.
Oh, easily.
4, all right.
I mean, Wayne, at least Van didn't tell you what he told me.
Oh, cool. I dragged the token out and I can't access it. Can you delete that other token? Can it just...
Hold on. I can just give you access to it. That's really weird. You should have control of it.
I can't! I grabbed my sheet and dragged it on and I can't access it.
Are you on the ruler by chance?
Nope, I'm on the pointer.
Did you when you removed your health from the token? Did you remove your token from the sheet?
No, I
No.
just went into the little settings thing and just took out the values out of bar 3.
Well, for now, I'm just gonna tell this token it's not any specific character, and going to say it could be controlled by you, and see if you can control
Alrighty.
it.
So that's clone. So we'll go with... They've taken the attack action. So I'm going to do that to make another attack from the clone. And I'm going to attack that one up there. For another 23 to hit.
That hits.
9
hit.
slashing.
9 slashing.
Gobbo dead.
That's kill.
Let's fucking go.
And then we're going to action surge.
Let's go!
Here we go. This
to
is
attack
what fighters
this
do.
bottom one again for another 2-handed 16 to hit.
That hits.
For an 11
That's 11. That's second kill.
Can your clone hit again?
No, that was
Can
the
you
action
enlarge
surge.
for me?
Oh,
I think.
Is there not an action thing to unleash incarnation? Because it doesn't say, and I don't remember reading it.
It says whenever you take the attack action, you can make one
You just
additional
did.
melee attack.
Yeah, so you can
You
hit
action surge, took the attack action.
Yeah.
So
you
you
can
can-
unleash
So
incarnation.
can I unleash again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then we'll
It's just you have
go
to
for
spend
that one.
another use of the feature. But
God, that means we
23 to
get
hit?
extra attack. Oh my
You
god.
get 4 attacks.
Slashing!
What are you? What are you? this one goblin right here is
Bunga
really
bunga ta.
questioning its life right now.
So,
Ah,
Waverly,
I
do
just-
you want this one
And-
too?
Pardon?
Waverly, you want Clank to bring this one down to you? On a platter?
I
or
can-
what do you?
I can do that. I could literally do that if she had another attack.
So the really fun thing's gonna be the clone's just gonna look at Kaya. The actual Zahiri looming over Kaya will be like, "Don't do stupid shit where I've got to come and save your fucking ass, okay?"
But I'm having fun.
I'm imagining both of them say it, so it's just a layered like.
Yes.
Kaya like.
Yes.
Now,
When do we give Waverly a soundboard with an echo effect for whenever they have it blown up?
That would be really
and
funny.
I'm so
I could
sad. Clank goes before Squishy. So
I
Squishy
could have
can steal the
voice
throne.
modded, couldn't I? And have
Squishy
it
will
set
someday
one for
eat a
Echo.
creature.
True.
Yeah.
But today
And
is
no,
not
there
this
is
day.
there Waverly, there is a voice mod that is just doubled up. It is just
Yeah.
you twice.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also a dex save, so they're probably gonna pass it.
But,
They're goblins.
You know, part of me thinks I'm done for my turn.
Really?
You think?
Nothing else? Okay.
You sure? No second extra, no sudden
I
other ability to get 3 more attacks?
Hey, Clank, there's
Oh,
a single.
you know what?
So
You know what the
Van,
other
here's what's
really
gonna
fun
happen.
move been?
Clank's gonna move all the way over here, but while he runs by the goblin, he's gonna swing the sword.
Okay.
True.
I had that.
Oh, you took
as
terrifying
well.
presents!
I did.
Habuski,
Beautiful.
17.
Yeah, that
The
hits.
fact that this just means that you and Velia both have that
Plus
same
2.
talent.
19.
Plus 2.
Terrifying.
All right, that's combat done.
That took one actual round and one surprise.
Yep.
Squishy just eats
Damn.
one of the random goblins.
So Van, what do I hear involving the army marching off screen towards us?
Nothing.
Uh huh.
Nimba, I can't wait for Zahiri and Velia to go fighting at the same time.
I'm scared.
And we just have one enemy, and then both of us and our clones just looming over it like, "You wish to run?" No.
It's
And the
literally
bot
just,
died.
Give me a
Bot
moment.
went away.
I ended the.
Oh.
I ended the combat.
Hey, man.
Hello, Austin.
How close are we to the goblin settlement?
A day, I believe.
Do I hear anything? I have the audio implant.
You're a day away. You wouldn't hear anything, no.
I just want to make sure that nothing was in the area trying to escape or anything.
Not that you hear.
Do we find any loot?
Any loot?
Yeah, they have, among all the goblins, there's 150 silver. Along with their shitty weapons.
I want to chop off one of the weird tongues.
Okay.
That's.
Can Pierre investigate the one that's decided to self-destruct?
So, Kaya, you go to cut off the tongues, and then you quickly grab it, and your hand sticks to it, and it's stuck. And you go to pull it off with your other hand, and now both your hands are stuck to the tongue.
I go to Zahiri and goes, "They're stuck."
I forgot that tonight.
This is just me as a child having accidentally put glue on my fingers just to see what would happen if I tried to glue my fingers together.
I thought we were going for Chinese finger trap here, Ninja.
If we're dividing the silver, the silver evenly, everyone gets 16.
This could be a life lesson. You could just leave her here for a whole day, and she'll never touch anything again.
I'll take
Yeah,
16,
but
so-
I kind of have to keep an eye on it, so I kind of have to.
But she'll be fine.
You get 16, and I'll take 14. That way, everyone else gets the 16.
Hey Kaya,
'Cause it doesn't
you have
divide
you have
evenly.
like another 7 feet of this tongue that you could totally use as a whip.
Hey,
I
Etho,
want to make it a
what's
whip.
up? Take 15. I'm gonna take 15.
Okay.
but I have to make it not sticky to my hands first.
Can I make it a whip for her?
Olive oil.
Do you have the ability to?
You're making the goblin tongue a whip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh
it's
my
sticky.
god. Okay.
It could be used to grapple.
Then
Yeah.
I have tinkerer's tools. Can I fashion some sort of handle?
Caesar was
Well,
going to do
hold
it.
on.
Oh,
There
okay,
is an
Caesar
there
can
is
do
an
it.
engineer / artificer within
Oh, well
within
then-
range.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I don't gotta do shit.
So, I want to, Caesar, how long are you gonna spend on this?
We've got a day.
I could do
Yeah,
this
but you really
within
can't
10
do.
minutes.
You. Okay. So what exactly are you doing? Like the ability? I know. What is the ability? The abilitas.
Are you asking me or are you asking Caesar?
Caesar.
Austin.
The ability, which tireless precision. Okay, you said you could do this in 10 minutes, so that's not what I was asking. I thought you had like a. There we go.
No, it's not that one mending.
Oh, there it is.
Usually lets me repair my devices, but
I'd say you have to go at this over a long rest. Because you're gonna have to sit down and design. First off, you got to get it removed from her hands.
That's step one. We got to get it off.
They don't need hands.
Then you need to figure out how you're going to turn it into an item while also not getting stuck to it yourself.
easy. Prestidigitation.
That's easy to do when both your hands aren't stuck to something.
So yeah,
Which
can you
I believe
prestidigitation my
prestidigitation
hands?
Yes, I can get your hands off.
Yeah.
Can you prestidigitation my hands? Is surprisingly not the weirdest thing I've heard of this group, and I hate that it isn't.
Especially involving
I use
prestidigitation.
the whip, so I would be comfortable with maintaining one.
Maintain. What do you mean by maintaining?
I use one, so designing one won't be too hard for me.
Yeah, it won't be too hard. It's just. First off, this is of a thickness and a material you've never worked with. It's also completely organic, and you don't know how fast it's going to deteriorate.
I'll work on it.
Yeah, so it's more involved than sitting down for 10 minutes. But you guys have a very sticky tongue.
I would suggest, if you could, curing it, but if you want to keep the sticky property, you're probably going to have to enchant it.
Why is there a crab here? Why is there a crab here?
That's the spiritual
fiery
weapon.
spiritual weapon.
Its name is Charles.
Yeah, it should have ended by now. It only lasts a minute.
And I will fucking thank you to call him as such.
I'm sorry, I didn't know his name.
And I was quoting Game Grumps.
I'm upset that you.
Do we want to do
Dan,
a full roast?
Gigna's very curious, and we'll go touch the tongue with her hand.
Yeah, what did it feel like? What did the tongue feel like?
It's a giant chameleon's tongue, so whatever you want to think that feels like.
Van, is there any residue left?
Soft and smells like raspberries.
Oh, there's plenty of it.
That
There's a
does
whole
not
like
smell
another
like raspberries.
two of them that have that. You also notice some of the goblins that you killed that were seemingly normal had like chameleon-like skin that they were using to blend into the background with.
I'm just curious if the slime sticks to the tongue.
Temporarily.
No, but Van, my question was if there was residue from the explosive goblins, like the black goop they had.
No, they're gone.
Because I think they're all gone.
Those guys blew up. Those guys blew up.
Okay.
That there's just literally nothing remaining. They have just been
All right,
can't
I
make
need to
the
get.
pop noise.
I need to get this. I need to get the Zonai rewind real quick.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I hate that I can't make that noise. It's the
Popcat.
I can't do it loud enough for my mic to pick up, and I'm upset.
Neither can I.
I can do the
Thank you.
popcat. It's not loud enough.
Skibidi-bidi-bidi-bum.
I just have one question. I feel like at this point I've lost my mind. Never mind. My brain's just gone.
So
I had a question.
Do we want to rest
Shoot
here or
Pat.
keep going?
Well, we made our day's travel to get here, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we
Well,
would.
this
I
would
guess,
have
rest
been
here.
mid. This airport would have been midway through, so you still technically need to travel the rest of the thing.
You get what we mean.
Yeah. So.
I'm here to loom, Vinny.
Don't loom.
So are we
I'm here
wanting to
leave over
continue
here.
the other half day or whatever it is travel before resting?
Yeah.
Could be a good idea.
If Caesar's gonna work on Kaya's weapon, Kaya's gonna be all over Caesar for the next like day and a half or however long it takes.
Ah, so Caesar is copying the Caesar treatment that Clank got.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is really funny to me.
Quite.
I can get rid of my aura. I'm not a paladin yet, so I don't need it up permanently.
All right. So
You
guys
know,
continue for
hold
the
on,
rest of the day.
Ethan. What's Clink's charisma?
14.
Not bad.
Can we make people think he's a paladin if I cast Spiritual Guardian?
What do you
on him?
mean think? When I hit level 6, I've announced to the
sorry.
god and everyone I'm taking a level in paladin.
But before then.
The goblin camp is 2 days away.
2
I
days.
apologize.
Yeah, 2 days.
But-
So 1 day and then 2 days.
Listen, I just need time and be told the name of the gods because Pyrrha has about the intelligence of a squirrel and doesn't understand what all the names.
The Omnissiah.
Well, the
It's
attention
so
span
close.
of a squirrel,
It's
not
so
the intelligence
far.
one.
Orwin has hit triple-digit downtime.
Oof. I
I
want
don't
Van
talk
to give
about
me an
Pyrrha.
asinine number of goblin ears that Venandi just has that he snacks on.
And the
that would
cancer that
imply
you have from
the-
eating them.
Listen, that would imply that the lizard can count beyond his fingers and toes, and I guarantee you the lady in your head isn't keeping count either.
I guarantee Venandi can only count for one hand.
No, he's
It's like
used his
Grog,
fingers
he
and
can
toes
only count to
canonically.
5.
No,
Yeah, he looks
he's
at one
used his
hand and
fingers
goes.
toes.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, Gianni, I remember, has used his fingers and toes to count, and then he ran out and witnessed an issue. So,
No, what happened was I ran out. I then asked the lady in my head what comes after 20.
all right.
God, I want to play a 6 intelligence character.
So,
It's kind of fun, my guy. I'm not gonna lie to you.
so
Pyrrha's
for the
8
for the long rest, Caesar, give me a Tinker Tools check. Just to see if you can fashion this into some sort of usable item.
Then you are slowly getting quieter for me.
Yeah, for some
Yeah, I was
Hello.
noticing that as well.
Hello.
No, Van's just quiet in general. That's why I have him at 180%.
I had him at
Yeah, I'm having audio
200.
issues.
I think I also have him at 200.
I'm having audio issues.
I'm keeping it not at 200, so I have a little bit of a cushion if his audio decides to work properly.
But
Fair
yeah, just give me a Tinker Tool. All right, you can add a D4 to that, right?
Yes.
15.
All right, 15. So I'll with that, I'll say you did basically fashion a handle to one end, but there's lots of issues with this item.
Design.
There is, you don't have any decent way of storing it. Like, it doesn't stick to itself, so you can wrap it up but if you put it on your waist, it immediately gets stuck to your waist. If you try to put it in a bag with a handle poking out, it grabs onto the inside of the bag.
So, what if I just carry it constantly and you tie it up against itself?
Did you just ask to put it in Clank?
Van,
Yes?
I know of something that it doesn't stick to.
The slime?
No.
Hmm?
The inside of the goblin's mouth.
You want me to carry a head?
Maybe.
He's gonna make the skull into a carrying case.
That's so cool.
It just becomes what's her name's thing for like Idol from League.
Yeah,
with just the thing
I'll
with the
tell you-
tail.
Malawi?
Yeah.
You could have grabbed a goblin head.
In an attempt to have it
Just,
this
like,
work.
This is the only thing so far that it hasn't been sticking to. So we use like the inside of the mouth as part of like the inside part of the handle type.
No, I just hate that Austin has a really good point.
I hate
Look
that as well.
at the item- looking at the item you have crafted, it has a solid 3 days before it becomes unusable from decay. You have to constantly keep the inside moist so the tongue stays moist and sticky.
I do
Would
not volunteer as
keep something
tribute.
from?
No.
From deteriorating? No.
Well,
Prestidigitation cleans something else. It doesn't restore something.
I can use it against the
actual
goblin.
enchantment. You need an actual enchantment.
The enchanter is quite a ways away.
True.
Indeed.
Well, I can just use it against goblins. It's not an issue.
Well, it's almost a usable item. Like, consistently. It's just... It's bulky because Kaya has to have a goblin head strapped to her hip. And
I apologize that I don't have like any way to assist in this.
it could also be stored inside one of the slimes and just have like the back of the handle sticking out of the head and just...
Kaya walks up to the slimes and goes, "Can I stick this in one of your guys' body?"
God, that just makes me think of that's making me think of like replacing the Praetor Rykard thing from Elden Ring when he like flips over and you see his face and he like pulls the sword out of the mouth.
If it's stored inside the slime, since it's not contacting the air, it would technically preserve it for a bit longer.
Wait, hold on. Can we use Squishy as a sheath?
Can I stick it in Squishy?
Yes, you can stick it in.
Wait a minute, come here.
Why are you sticking it in Squishy?
I would like
Where
to-
are you sticking it in Squishy is my important question.
In his head.
This is great because this means Squishy becomes R2D2 and can launch this sheathed weapon for Kaya at any point during combat.
I also want to point out the handle now just makes Squishy look like he's got one of those samurai ponytails, like the high bun.
Perfect.
Cool.
There until it's even after it gets enchanted. If we go out again, he puts it back in.
Can I temporarily hold on to Squishy? I'll walk with you.
He can fly.
Squishy's a medium creature.
He is a medium
Squishy's
creature,
a
you're
medium
right.
creature. Yeah, he's evolved into a completely humanoid body, except for the head.
True.
Our Watchman.
Which
give
is gonna
me
be
Watchman.
funny when he then devolves into a gorilla for his final
Clank's
form.
new title, one of the Watchmen.
The Watchman.
I should not be rolling at advantage still. I apologize.
I shall.
Who Sentinels? Who Sentinels?
Me, Pyrrha, Jigna, and the
16.
Frud. And the lizard.
Can
I just take my passive?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, 13.
I can just feel it. I can just feel Saturday being such a pain because I'm going to nat 1 every single attack on the boss.
Ninja, my character has not seen a single fucking thing this entire session.
That's fair. No,
You're
I mean I
fucking
could just
deep.
feel all of my luck being drained. I had my luck. It's going bye bye.
Nothing of note that whole night. Someone give me a D100 for in the morning.
Quiet, man.
I'm gonna do it.
I think Austin said.
Oh, did Austin say? I didn't hear him.
Yeah.
Let's take Austin.
Van was quiet.
Austin, roll.
Austin, roll.
Austin, roll me a D100. Austin? 38.
38.
More goblins.
No,
white dragon.
The wind comes down.
Oh yeah, is it what season is it?
I think we're in, yeah, we're in spring now. It's been a year.
Yeah, we're in spring.
Oh, I need to add another day to downtime.
We're in
these people.
sprung.
I need to check something if Van has been updating it.
I'm about to update it right now.
We're in Sprung.
Not quite. We're getting close though.
Where's my reveal area?
Because I want to know if something happens next month.
You're going to need to remind Van what you're thinking of, because there are many things that can
Pem's birthday was the first week of next month.
Birthday!
Why must you do this? Why must you do this?
Dan told me that
You're giggling.
all this is
You're
happening
giggling while we're in pain.
we were already out at the.
I can tell you I could tell you exactly what's going to happen on Pem's birthday, but I won't yet.
What are you
He'll
saying,
probably
Austin?
end up a Kai dead in the dirt.
Van has told me that this entire adventure takes place while Nala and Volta are already at the place, so there's no time actually going forward right now.
No, so the thing was though, we weren't tracking time before. We're tracking the time now, and then it's going to be when this group gets back, we're just going to figure out where this group's at compared to where we were.
Hey, yo, real talk. Van, what was this lizard's birthday? Because that was like a week ago.
Hey yo, bro, I've just been bored.
The 14th of Tempest.
The what
Noted.
of Tempest?
The 14th of Tempest.
14th.
It was a week ago.
When the year passes by, we get to celebrate Slizzard being 1 year old.
Damn, Slizzard gets to be 1 year old.
Oh, hey.
He is the most. He's the most He's the most powerful 1 year old child, 0 year old I've ever seen.
In 4 days,
Ninja.
for triple full moon.
For
Oh,
age, I put,
Ralphie.
who knows?
Ralphie!
Oh, Van, have we settled down
don't make him
to
like
camp
a
for the
trophy.
night? Are we getting ready to settle down?
Yeah, there's. I will say, as you guys are moving through this next hex, it is more well-traveled land, and you start seeing like old bits of retaining walls and old bits of previous inhabitation, like not full ruins, but elements of civilization that used to be here.
Okay.
So it's most likely that the goblins probably their little base may just be stuck in a dungeon.
Possibly.
That slight pause it says everything.
All right. What were you doing, Clank?
Well, if we were settling down to camp, Clank was going to approach Jigna.
Okay.
He was going to ask Jigna, that ring of yours, would it work currently if I asked you to look something up for me?
Yes.
Okay. I've been waiting a long time to ask about this, but it has come up again recently, and I really wish to know more about it. If you have the chance, could you ask about Primus?
Jugno pulls out her book, getting ready to scribe stuff down because this is what she does, and she goes, "Okay, remember it only works if it's legendary, but I'll try."
Clank chuckles.
All right. I can be ready I can be ready in a few minutes to give you a lore dump on Primus, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
That is fine. That gives me time to go get
Now,
even
is this
more
truly the
tea.
bathroom?
All right, 5-minute break
Or is it
time.
that he's
5
writing
minutes.
lore in fear?
5-minute piss break.
I do find it very funny that I genuinely I don't think Pyrrha's casted it much, but I think this is genuinely one of the few times that Eldritch Blasts actually hit.
I mean,
Pyrrha usually uses the bell a bit more than that, because, you know, reasons. And you guys have to wait a little bit longer before I reveal everything that Pyrrha has what I have done to to this poor child's spell list.
Wait, are you still here?
I don't know if Waverly is. I am.
No, I was gonna tell Waverly I would DM them what happens on Pim's birthday.
Oh no.
Because I know exactly what's gonna happen.
I mean, since there's not many of us here, if you want, I can tell you what list the second spell came from
Which one?
in the deep magic.
Mm-hmm.
I forget whether it's demon or devil, but one of the two.
One of those, okay.
It's third level, and it's gonna be fun.
Does it have the words lesser in it?
No.
No. He's already here.
You've entered his hunting grounds.
Has the trailer for that dropped already? It is. The FNAF movie teaser trailer came out today.
Oh wait, did it actually?
Yeah,
It's
the
not leaked
actual
this
one.
time?
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, send that to me too.
You know what? I might just screen share it. Because we're taking the break.
Yeah, we're taking a break. Why not?
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
The stream gets to
share my
hear us
screen.
vibe. This is what be going.
It's only 47 seconds long. It looks like, but.
I already dislike. Okay.
I'm just impressed with how good the animatronics look.
Yeah, they do.
You know, that
genuinely
is
look
something
good.
that's kind of weird to do well, huh?
It's the ball pit. It's the ball pit.
I'm so looking forward to this.
Don't pee on the floor. Use the Commodore. Yeah, that genuinely looks good.
Yeah, no, and I'm really happy about it though because so part of the reason the movie took so long was because Scott had to keep going to different movie studios because he wanted to be involved, and most movie studios were like, yeah, like a month into writing it, basically tried to kick him out and tried to buy the rights off of him. So he had to go to another movie studio and then another and then another. And I know, like, I know one of the studios he's with is
It
Blumhouse
probably would
now.
not be as good if Scott was not on it.
And I feel like we're gonna feel the same way when the Percy Jackson TV show comes out. There's a reason that the movies weren't good. Yeah, no.
What?
We've known about this forever, that they're making a Percy Jackson TV show.
I did not know.
Because there was a big controversy that went out. There was a big group of there was a big controversy that went out because the actor playing Annabeth is African American, so there was like a group of people freaking out about it while everyone else told them to shut the fuck up. No one asked them.
I mean,
no one.
That's when I really found out that it was happening, was because that whole freak out happened. Because Rick posted a picture of him and the actors for Grover, Percy, and Annabeth talking about how well the show was coming along.
Can you show me that? Can you show me that photo?
Let me see if I can find it.
I'll say it like this: it'll not. I'm hoping it's not.
Quite
as bad
literally, anything is better than the fucking movies. Anything.
The first one was passable. Not good.
Yeah, first one was
passable.
Second
We don't
one,
talk about
they
the second one.
literally
Second one,
They literally
My guy.
shoved like book 4's lore into book 2.
They
I
fucked up my
forget that there's a
favorite
second one.
Cyclops boy. They fucked him up.
I forget there's a second movie. That's how bad the movie was.
Okay, here's a picture of the cast of the
They
three.
straight up. They
Yeah,
straight
yeah,
up did the
yeah.
whole
I'll send it to
Chronos
Mike.
I'll
thing,
send it to you.
literally.
I'll put it in no
immediately.
mic, yeah.
Yeah, send it to Mike.
I remember,
So they-
I haven't scrolled
they
across it yet, but I
finished
remember there was a
the
picture of the
series.
4.
Yeah, they
So
went
from- I think from
book
left to
2
right-
book 4.
I'm
within
pretty sure from
30
left to right,
seconds.
it's Annabeth, Percy, Grover.
Like,
And looking at the next picture of the 3,
the
that
stupid
seems
Zeus
like it.
goth chick wasn't even alive, and they had
Wait.
already killed Kronos.
Is this a real trailer?
Grover makes
Hold on.
sense to me. Percy's a little funky. Like, I
Hold
hope they
on.
can do something with his hair, unless they're like keeping
Hold
his
on.
hair blonde.
Is this real?
Oh, hold on. I can't watch. Hold on. I'm gonna mute Discord real fast. Like, I can
Again,
forgive
Rick
the
Rick is one of the producers, though.
Okay.
So I'm hoping it'll be good. Oh yeah, no, this trailer literally, this teaser dropped only a couple months ago, so it
Okay.
definitely is real.
I can forgive like character differences, like visual differences, if the story is accurate. You know what I mean?
You know, and
Well,
you
here's the
don't
thing.
skip like 2 entire
know
books
it's not
of
gonna
lore
be-
within 3 seconds.
Well, yeah, it's not gonna be that bad, and we know though it's not gonna be accurate.
Yeah,
for multiple reasons.
Yeah, you can't
One
be super accurate.
is because some of the stuff, needs to flow better. And 2, if anything goes wrong, they don't get copyright struck by Rick or Disney copyright strikes Rick.
True.
That's part of the reason even the best Lord of the Rings. One of the until recently the highest awarded movie series of all time. Incredible
Wait, what's
movie
the highest
series.
awarded now?
Anything
Probably
everywhere
something
all
Marvel.
at once. No, anything everywhere all at once. Marvel's does not get a lot of Grammys for their movies, or not Grammys, Oscars.
I never saw that movie. Was it
Huh.
actually good?
Neither I haven't
Lord
seen
of the
it
Rings
either.
got like 21 Oscars.
Fiery, the old guard of Hollywood really doesn't like superhero movies, so they don't get any recognition.
Okay,
They
here's the
get
thing, I thought
Oscars.
this was-
They get Oscars.
Wait,
They just don't get.
hold on.
They just don't get recommended
Hold on.
year after year after year.
Hold on. I figured Disney would have just bought them already.
Marvel or the Oscars?
The Oscars. I figured Disney.
I'm
would
pretty
just
sure
bought them.
Oscars is run by ABC, which is owned by Disney.
See, they could just give themselves the Oscars.
They could,
True,
but
but
No one-
everyone would know it's false.
You already pay for your Oscar.
I know the one thing I want to see in that show is the bathroom swirly scene. That was funny. That was so funny.
That was funny. There's a lot of stuff I really hope to see.
I read all those as a kid. That was
Also,
great.
Van, you missed us, and Vinny, you missed it too. We did watch. I think Ninja said it to Vinny, but we watched the FNAF movie trailer too, because that.
I saw the leak of it. I didn't see
Van.
the official trailer.
There was the leak, but the official,
The official
one came out
is
today.
incredible.
Can you DM me the official? I'll watch it later.
I can, because it's in my history.
Thank you.
It was a good trailer.
I think
Again.
you enjoy that what I sent you, Eve.
Again, another thing I'm looking forward to, because the reason it took so long was because Scott had to keep changing movie studios, because a bunch of the other movie studios, like, he worked with Fox and he tried Warner Brothers, but they got like a month into writing and then tried to kick him out the door. So eventually he settled on Blumhouse, and I forget who else. Which I'm really happy was Blumhouse too, because it's supposed to be a horror movie, or at least a thriller. But yeah, I'm hoping it'll be good.
Are we all
and I
back?
think it will.
Yeah.
Everyone here?
Wait, but we?
I have like 30 minutes.
Sound off.
Eve, I think it's pretty.
Oh, wait, but we?
Pretty great for Primus.
Wait, but we?
That is absolutely great. The one.
Is Wayne here?
He's muted.
Waverly, I was gonna DM you what happens on Pim's birthday.
Yes, please.
The
All right,
excitement.
Lexi, Austin, deals.
Yep, here.
Okay, we have enough.
enough.
So you're legend loring Primus.
Yes.
All right.
The Primus.
Wait, Van, you should turn on your camera again.
I
should.
I feel scared now.
Do you not
So-
know what Primus is in D&D?
Oh no, I know about the
Oh.
boy. I'm just like I'm scared with how Van said so.
So
It
Primus.
Oh,
comes
you used
to you in words and images. Primus.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
quality legend.
Van, before this continues, you said we could communicate in images as well, right?
Do you want to try to broadcast this as?
At least to Clank, I would like so he can have the
Are you
images in
trying
his
to
mind.
do a PowerPoint presentation?
Yes.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Well, also, I want to also try to write it down, so I have one hand on my head and one hand writing down.
Speaking of writing it down, one of you type as I talk, because I don't have this written down. It's gonna come.
No,
Give me a second.
I'll just go
No.
back and look at the VOD later and type it up.
Okay.
That's
I've got-
actually
I've-
better. So you know what? I
I've
will
got this
not
weekend
type it,
off, so I can
'cause
sit
I'm
here
not
and do
that
that.
good.
Primus, also known as the One and the Prime, and the Supreme Modron. Was the great power and the immortal ruler of Mechanicus, or Mechanus, and the
Mechanus.
Modrons. Mechanus or Mechanus, either one. I would interchange it.
It's the place.
Primus was different than the other gods of his time. He was mortal, as long as he wasn't on his realm. But while on it, he maintained his godlike status, so he rarely ever left.
Man, he's like a Bluetooth speaker. Unlimited power until you unplug it.
Primus appears as a large being, sometimes in the form of an androgynous, gold-skinned humanoid with a face with an emotionless expression. While in Mechanus, its body remained half submerged in an energy pool within the center of the Great Modron Cathedral. Primus's form was connected to the extensive interface network known as the Infinity Web. Primus's hands were always remained unseen, Its right hand was obscured by a vibrant rainbow-hued radiance, and its left was shrouded in black clouds. Primus was a god of order and law. He wished to help maintain the order throughout all the planes, to the point that he within his realm contained a building called the Grand Orrery, a elaborate and complex device / observatory that calculated the changes between the heavenly bodies of space and the numerous planes of existence, along with the infinite powers of the cosmos. He monitored everything. It is believed that through this Grand Orrery, Primus was able to foresee the divine judgment, could detect its ripples, and tracked it back to its source. So Primus began to plot, began to plan, to make contingencies.
Like any good robot does.
Primus had a hand in making the mortals that inhabited the material plane. The plane he had managed to bring the most order to. He saw that their demise was imminent, and he devised a way, with help of another mortal, to create bodies that these humanoids could inhabit and ride out this storm, hopefully unharmed.
Oh.
Primus also worked in the shadows with his other hand and gathered the essence, or a piece of essence, of all the other gods, as they were part of the order as well, that needed to be kept in balance. He created a platform within Mechanus, a workshop for the human he had formed a bond with to create these machines. And it was partially successful toward the end. But during the Divine Judgment, not even Primus could overcome. Before he was severed from the Infinity Web and his domain, he was able to enact his final contingency. If those high above planned to wipe him and his brethren from existence, he was going to make it as hard for them as possible. So, Primus took his own essence, and a bit of each essence of every other god, and formed them into vestiges, and scattered them throughout the plains.
Oh.
To not only preserve their history and their power, but to maybe someday revive them.
Hey, yo, where's the God of Oozes? I could use me some of that drip.
The last bit of Primus's legend is him sending the Modrons off on an ark of sort for them to watch and take over into the Astral Sea, while he jettisoned his home and his dying body off somewhere far, far away. So that his power and his creations could not be used to harm the mortals he tried so hard to preserve.
My headset just decided, you know what? We're gonna shut down for no fucking reason.
So
And
what
that
you're
is
saying?
Small chunk that I missed. I was like, ah!
So what I have now learned is that there is the complete potential that Clank is technically as old as before Divine Judgment, because he was a human that was experimented on.
Well, we knew he was older than the Divine Judgment because he was operating years before
But
the
like,
Divine Judgment.
you get what I mean, though.
It's possible
There's
you're
the potential
someone's
that he
soul.
was a humanoid before being a mecha.
Who could do that? Who could shove a human into a mech suit after their body is destroyed?
I wonder. No idea.
I wonder who. No idea.
Yeah,
No idea.
God, my headphones needed a reboot because I bumped Lexi up to fucking 200 because they were soft as shit. They're not anymore.
By the way,
I don't know of anyone who would do that.
No, not at all.
By the way, just saying, if Kai's entire body gets destroyed, hey, go to the go to
I
you know
swear
who
to
and
all
ask
this
to make him
fucking
into a
hole infinite
dreadnought.
just detonates it again.
Go to you know who and ask to make him a dreadnought.
Ninja, I swear to all that is holy, if you have another
I'm not
character
attempting.
detonate.
I'm not trying.
Nimba's actively trying in the background. Nimba, you can't hide explosion behind the word frenzy and think it's okay. I know you're
Actively not an
blocked.
explosion this time.
Not yet.
Not yet, at least.
Also, before the
Exactly.
explanation of Primus, Eve sent me what happens on Pem's birthday.
Ninja's purchasing 10 kilotons of TNT.
Hey,
Those are low
While we're
numbers,
here-
Fiery. I'm disappointed in you.
I don't know what comes after kilotons.
while we're here, after that's finished, Jigna's gonna.
Jigna's gonna.
Sorry, also was blowing breath onto my arm. Jigna, after that's finished, will ask about the red weave.
The weave or the red weave?
The weave or the red?
Oh, one
It
second.
upsets me there's a difference. It confuses me.
Because your original question was for the weave.
Yeah,
I
the
have
weave.
stuff for
Sorry,
both.
the weave. Well, it was the original question was gonna be the red weave because that was particularly pertained to Pem, but she wants to know all of it. So
just the weave.
Oh, I don't know which one to do first. We'll do the weave
You
first.
could. I was gonna say you could do the red weave first. Find out about more the guild in a sense, or I want to call it a cult more. But
Well, if you just
find out
Legend
about
Lord
them
the
and
Red
then
Weave-
deep dive.
Well,
Because
if
then
you
you
just
get
Legend
more
Lord-
information about the weave, and then you've got more that you can get from.
Yeah, if I
researching
do the weave first and then the red weave, do I get more from the red weave?
If you just Legend Lore the Red Weave, you're not going to find anything about the Disciples, because that's a cult. The Red Weave is a specific thing, the Disciples of the Red Weave are a specific thing, and
Yeah,
the
they're not
Weave is a
considered
specific
legendary.
So if you're
All
wanting
three of
more
them are
about
different
Pem,
things.
it would be more disciples or just the weave, wouldn't it?
And also, it's the question of, are the Disciples considered legendary importance?
Yeah, that's the issue, because if they aren't legendary, then you ain't getting shit.
And in which case, I have a bunch to send Van,
Okay.
if that's the answer to that question.
You said the
disciples of the Red Weave, the Red Weave itself, or just the weave?
The weave is the fabric of magic. This is stuff I can just tell you because we've already gone over this. The weave is just basically the fabric of magic itself. There's more to it than that, but that's a very basic description.
It
The
is the
red
juice.
weave is essentially the bottom of the ocean of the weave. And the disciples of the red weave, well, that's self-explanatory.
The disciples of the red weave is the cult, right?
Yes.
Yes.
No, she wants to know about the red weave in general. That's what Jigna asks about, is the red weave.
I feel like that's
here,
of
Van.
legendary
I don't know where it is, but I'm gonna send this to you because I don't know how far ago this was, so I'll send you this.
can't wait for another biblically accurate angel to show up.
Oh, you'd be lucky for that on this.
Then I'd have to start putting a lot of people into memories.
No.
I'd have a lot more friends in memories by the time that's done.
All I'm saying is we do have biblically accurate demon in the form of Venandi.
We have a biblically accurate angel too. It tried to wipe our memories.
Yeah, Fiery wasn't here for that.
Nope.
Yeah, I know.
Ha. What memory would Venandi have to wipe?
None,
Anything
it was
on the
just the people that were there at the time.
Yeah.
The visions start to come to you, and it begins to explain, as the Red Weave is legendary, but it requires some explanation, as it's more.
All right, you need to go through Red Weave 101.
Think of the weave as an ocean. Whenever you cast a spell, it's like you're running your fingers over the surface of the water. The more powerful the spell, the deeper your hand goes in. But it is an ocean. There is a lot more of the weave than you actually touch. And you've already learned that disciples of the Red Weave have this ability to dive into it and affect things and be affected by it. It is full of strange magical creatures made of pure magic. And as you get deeper down, there are protectors, leviathans, guardians that protect and monitor the weave, put there by Paradun. And once you reach the bottom, there is just a red wall, what is known as the Red Weave itself. Some believe, actually, I can just say it now, it is the divide between mortal and divine magic. It is the pool at which Paradun resides and where divine magic is present, among other things. It is also where magic that is meant to be forgotten is put. If you could get beyond the Red Weave, pass through it, all of the weave would be at your fingertips.
Divine magic.
Beyond divine magic. The control over the entire weave itself. Because at the center of the Red Weave lie Paradun's scripts. The scripts that she keeps that define the rules of magic within this world. If a mortal could reach those papers, they could rewrite how magic works.
Hey Van.
And that's all you get, yes.
This lizard upon hearing this, has questions and concerns.
It is Jigna broadcasting this to the whole team, or
Yes. What was the last bit that was said that was concerning? I had to get up for a minute.
At the center of the red weave are the scripts of Paradun, which is basically
Magic God's book.
Ooh.
The papers that she guards and that are written upon them the rules of magic, and if you were to reach them or take them, you could rewrite how magic works.
It's just the big pink book from Fairly Odd Parents that said the rules. That's what it is.
Yeah.
And the Slizzard
And if
has
I remember right, it
concerns.
was also if you're allowed to cast magic or not is in there as well.
Yes.
Mhm.
All rules regarding magic.
Oh, and the red weave has access to that?
No.
That
That's
is-
on the
No.
other
That's
side.
past the
If
red
you-
It's on the
weave.
other side of the red
pass
weave.
through the red weave.
Oh, okay.
If you're able to get through the wall,
Pem?
which good luck.
Which
Pem has not gotten
I don't
through
think
the
even
wall.
Pem has gone
But
past
Pem
it.
has made contact with the wall.
Pem
She hasn't gone
touched the
through the
wall.
wall.
Yes.
In fact, 2 people
Which
in
is a
your party
big
have touched the wall. Well,
This
Pam
is
has
true.
touched the wall, and there's someone else in your party that's touched the wall.
Have they?
Current?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
You know, they did a deep they tried to do a dive while Pem was diving.
Oh.
Ah, that makes sense. I assumed it was Dill's character, but I didn't fucking.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
Well,
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause
but it's true.
Caesar did a dive while Pem
No,
was diving.
not at all.
Caesar tried to get to Pem.
See,
By
I
the
didn't
way,
send
that
you the
book
bit
is
on
the reason why
Paradun,
Velia hates
the tiny bit I
Paradun's
have, because I didn't know if you were going to say anything about that.
I had to.
I had a tiny bit about it, and I was like, I don't know if they get that.
Fiery's messaging me. This can never be good.
No, it's a question.
Is the Slizzard important? What?
What?
Does that
Oh,
mean?
you want a
brought up-
Legend Lord Slizzard? No, you
No, no,
can't
no.
Legend Lord Slizzard.
No. Just what he said. I don't know who made the Slizzard, but he can ignore the rules of magic, cast regular and divine magic.
So apparently Paradun allowed you to cast magic.
Yeah.
And ignore
Paradun
half the
scribbled your
rules.
name in the book.
And ignore the rules.
I would love to know what Paradun says on Pem.
Oh, trust me.
I could tell you.
trust
I
me.
won't, but I
Velia's-
could.
Velia hates Paradun
Ah,
solely
that
because
would
her
be
name
so
is
good.
in the book.
Alright, real talk
If I
though.
wanna know.
I'ma try and go bed.
Child, I have situations
well.
planned out for days. It's fine.
Alright.
Damn.
Bruh.
But
Bye.
If you want my perspective, Paradun's in her kitchen, and a raccoon has just jumped into her garbage and has started throwing it everywhere. That is my perspective of Paradun to Pim right now.
No, what happened was the raccoon tried to get in the garbage can, but hit a screen that was in the way. That's Pem to Paradun.
No, a bird
Is
just
Pem the
Pem
fly
hasn't-
that's like squashed up
No.
against the window?
No, I want to know. Pim is a bird that just hit the sliding glass door. Just, "Dunk!"
Yes. Pem didn't make it through, but Pem was there, and Paradun was like, "The fuck?"
What the fuck was that?
I want Pem
Oh,
to be
dude, I
a
gotta
very
clean
determined bird that will keep trying to get through the glass window. Trying to figure out why can't they go through this imaginary wall? It's clear. I can see what's on the other side. Let me through.
Exactly.
And there goes Wayne again.
Wayne.
Oh, we lost.
Wayne
Oh
probably
no,
had
that
to
was
go to work.
and Deals.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Deals.
Deals left a while ago. Wayne left, came back muted, and then left again.
I think Abby required.
He
certain
also said
things
goodnight.
from Wayne.
Ah,
Yeah,
that would
it's-
sound about right.
I'm making. Mike is gonna rejoin. I've had mine on loud, so it didn't matter if he left or not. But Shiza has already proven that she knows of the Red Weave.
Mm-hmm.
Jigna now wants to learn of the Red Weave.
The disciples of the Red Weave?
She wants to.
Because you just legend lord the Red Weave. Now there's the Weave, and there's just the disciples of the Red Weave.
Well,
Those are the two other
Jigna got the
things.
explanation on the Red Weave.
Yeah.
Jigna wants to talk to She's about what it was actually like, considering they're the only one that we can currently talk to that has gone to it.
I can't wait for. Eve, I have a question for you.
I might have an answer.
Oh, I hope you do. Because of the fact that she learned it from Cora, can we please, at random points, just let Pam do ascending to someone? Just to stir
I have plans.
Please don't break my characters even more.
Oh, I've got things to tell Van about. It's fine.
Oh, it's okay, Nimble. Wait till Big Mama comes back to town and hands Kai the frog onesie.
I said more. I knew that was already gonna happen, Waverly.
I do want to ask Vinny a question at some point when they come back.
So are you guys bedding down for the night?
I believe
Jigna's
well, if
asking questions first.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Doctor!
Yeah.
That's you, Deals.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's fine.
Jigna's gonna look at her and she's gonna be like, how does one interact with the Red Weave?
Usually you meditate and dive into it, but go a little mad if you don't have the right equipment.
Jigna's looking very curious. Sis! Can you ask the boss about the Red Weave?
I can attempt, but I have no idea if he knows anything.
Okay.
Well, when I have the chance, I'll ask him what's in the memories, and who knows, maybe we'll be lucky and be able to find something.
Okay.
Van, is it possible to take her on a shallow dive?
So
I'm the only one who can do that right now.
Diving is not something everyone can do. First step is being able to affect the weave, which Jigna can do. My Discord just closed. I don't know if I'm still here.
You're still here.
You're still here.
You are
You
still
are.
here. Yeah, but I'm opening my Discord again, but it just closed.
Well, that was weird.
Oh, I have to log back in. Odd.
How are you still here?
I don't know how I'm still here.
Your camera's still here
no,
too.
I don't have to log back in. Because it did it automatically. Now I'm back in Discord. That was really weird.
That was really weird.
Oh,
camera off.
As I got back here, it threw me out.
You think you may have been Lehakord?
No.
Lehaxord?
Well, probably because I have looked at space.
That is possible.
What was I saying? Yeah, so which she has the magical aptitude to do so. But it is a mental and physical ability that you have to have or learn over a good period of time. You naturally had it. from your parents. So she would definitely need a dive tank. To say the least.
Which we
A
technically
what?
have one. A dive tank.
We have a coffin. We do not have the ability to prepare or the stuff to prepare a dive tank.
Not with that attitude.
Even with that attitude.
You have a way of keeping it cold because you have things that make ice.
Is Jigna just gonna bathe with the ice slimes?
Quite possible.
It's an option.
The ice just helps it to where the explosion of pain isn't as bad.
Mm-hmm.
It does not prevent it, and it does not give you the ability to dive.
Yeah, but there's unless Jigna is some sort of prodigy, she just won't be able to immediately dive with you. Most members of disciples cannot. You were in a very top percentile of just being able to go. Okay, I'm going to go into the weave now. Just without a tank in general. Very, very high percentile. Yes, Vinny?
Can you restart your camera? It's permanently loading.
I have been.
Oh. No van camera.
Did that fix it?
Keep lower and lower and lower.
Nope, it looks like it's just busted for now.
Okay. That's for.
I was
but
gonna
yeah.
ask
Yes.
whether or not back on the boat if Big Mama has looked through the onesie.
Maybe.
All right, so I assume you guys are bedding down for the night.
Yes.
Nothing will happen upon you in the night, and you guys may continue your journey following morning. Someone give me a D100.
I will.
Luxy.
Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck.
What is that? A D6?
No, D100.
No, I know.
Oh,
What's
the
next?
After
It's
Effect.
a D6, right?
Lexi,
Is
what
this
did you
really
do?
fitting for what I just learned?
Lexi, what did you do? Lexi, what did you
roll a
do?
D6. Roll a D6.
Oh no.
Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Two.
Oh. No.
So you all go to get up in the morning. When you notice, actually no, nothing right now. Absolutely nothing.
Fuck.
I see. Just a
I
day
wanna
like
know.
normal.
This shit. Then this shit happens across the continent, right? Or at least.
Yeah.
Would assume at least the continent.
Man,
Yeah. Hi.
is this a magical effect?
I will not say.
I have to know because I'm always under detect magic.
Detect
you do
magic
not
wouldn't
detect
detect the
any
weather
magic
thing.
right now.
Detect magic has a range of 30 feet.
So 30 feet in front of me, I would be spiking.
Well, there's no.
No,
magic
that's not the sky.
right now. That's not the sky.
It's the sky.
Oh no. Jigna would like to forage as she gets up in the morning.
I also want to point out that
We'll do some
that's
forward.
just a regular roll, right? It doesn't matter that it was
No.
No.
The
The
D20
magic
that
thing.
triggers mine.
So,
just the D20.
Are
okay.
you guys continuing your journey onward?
Yeah, we gotta scout out the
Seemingly so.
area.
Yeah.
Nothing
All right,
seems
are
wrong.
you guys? Question: are you guys going stealthily?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I
At
would
least
assume so. I can. It's going to be really bad, and I'm going to
you're
say I
going
told you
to-
so.
Ooh,
If you're
Clink,
going to
if
attempt
you-
stealth, you won't be able to like forage or anything.
Oh, I just
Okay.
foraged before we continued on. I was just looking
Okay, you
around.
foraged that morning. That's fine. Deals. There would be nothing for either.
999. What do we find?
Dysentery.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Dysentery.
I didn't roll a nat 1 though.
It's still
But
a
you
low
rolled the
roll.
third 9.
You get dysentery and then turn into a potted plant.
Do we find dysentery the Hitler?
No.
Dysentery Hitler or dysentery the Hitler? I heard multiple things there.
I was confused. Also, Van, just turn off your camera. It's still loading.
Jigna stealth.
Alright.
Okay, I'll roll a stealth check, guys.
That's
Hey,
my stealth.
That's a 15.
That was a nat
What's
1,
happening?
Deals.
Would Deals get advantage because Silent Feathers?
You get
Yes.
advantage.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Let me roll stealth for Haya.
Cool.
Why
I'm
am I the
one
highest?
bringing everyone down.
Why is Click
Why am I the highest?
No, it's not you.
Oh, man.
This would be too low to pass anyway.
Yeah, but remember,
It
I
doesn't
rolled
matter,
a 6.
So,
I was
yeah,
the
you're not the-
lowest, at least.
so
So
Man, I really wish I got to transmit my memories over the thing last night like I wanted to. Before Clank eventually
it's fine.
dies.
We'll die. It's fine.
You guys begin to make your way through the forest, and it begins to thin out into a plains-like area, with the rolling hills in the distance. As you begin to crest one of these rolling plains, you see smoke rising, a sign of an encampment in the distance. But as you crest the hill, this is what you see.
Dan?
Yes, hello?
Okay, never mind.
Jigna looks dumbfounded, like, wow.
Do not see a goblin encampment. You see a massive old city. But as you look closer, you see jagged scaffolding put between buildings. You see vines overgrowing sections of it. Then you see the goblin legions currently running their formations and
Yeah, we can't win this.
firing at test dummies, as this entire ancient city seems to be occupied by goblins.
Yeah, we just get to leave because we can't.
we leave
fight.
this.
Jigna puts
And
her
as-
hand up to her head and is like, hey guys, I think we need to go.
And as you crest the hill and look over this city, you watch the noon sun slowly disappear as an eclipse.
Great, just fucking great.
Overtakes the top of the city.
Has there been
Very
eclipses before?
strange. This is the first time many of you have ever. You've heard of it. This isn't like. Sure, there's supposed to be some occasionally throughout every few years, but this isn't one you know of. As
Can I cast that and see how it'll affect it?
how what would affect it?
How whatever's going on is going to be affected.
You cast Druidcraft fine. It just seems the sun is it is a solar eclipse. And you watch all the goblin legions stop and look up at the sky.
Jigna looks up too.
I will look up.
PSA, please do not look directly at solar eclipses in real life. Do not replicate anything you see in a D&D game. You can still
It
go
can
blind.
still blind you, yes.
You are not a slime.
You are not a slime. Jigna's eyes don't technically count as eyes anymore. They are just goop.
I'm imagining
What's your record for the sun stare?
Jigna and Kai's face, Jigna and Pyrrha's faces just boiling, and they go, "This is fine."
What's your record for the sun stare?
No, they just make slime sunglasses.
I never said we blinked. So
Yeah, you know that's actually funny because I've emphasized each time Jigna blinks at someone.
Yeah. Is anybody here proficient in history or religion?
Give me a second to look.
Memento.
No.
History, religion, or arcana?
I am very proficient in history. I'm actually proficient in both. And Caesar is proficient in history and arcana.
Okay. So
And
all of these
history.
are gonna all of those actually give you something very different. So though if you want to do multiple checks on all ends, if you have the proficiencies, by all means.
Okay.
History, religion, arcana.
I'll do yours first. Okay, Austin.
you guys
Arcana?
get the lore. I get to sit here.
I also get to sit here.
Yeah.
Oh, we're rolling.
I have negatives.
History.
History, arcana, or
If you have proficiency. in
Religion.
Or religion.
Yeah,
You
I have
need to be
proficiency.
proficient.
I have proficiency in history. I rolled a 5, but
And is Van just not gonna be allowed the lore?
there's a
I
20.
mean,
No,
there was a-
Austin
there was
got a
24
20 on his
check.
arcana.
24.
Or 24, sorry.
So, and Jigna with the arcana as well.
Oh, 27 history, so we get the arcana and history.
Oh, god damn it,
Oh,
it's a
and we're gonna
natural
roll
20.
20.
Alright,
where's
time
my-
to see if this party is just a nuke and we have to make new characters for next session.
It's a
where's my
D100, right?
folder? It's 2d20.
Or 2D20, yeah, sorry.
Oh, there's my folder.
That is
over there.
too close.
35?
Oh, that's
35?
too. That's too close to a 34. That's
They're
too
dead.
close.
37 I know is the number. I don't know what the range is, if there is a range.
Can't be wait to hit with a 9th level fireball and just have this character
35,
dead.
huh? Jigna. Your vision starts to blur. You start to see things faster, if that makes any sense. It immediately starts to become too much for you. You have to close your eyes. You're technically dazed for 1 minute. So, but I'm not going to take away your passes on those saves. So, let's start with the Arcana. Caesar. You would know with that Arcana check that magic-wise and events like this are very important. There are certain spells and rituals which can only be cast during astrological events like this, like a full moon, like a solar eclipse.
Can't
Very,
wait
very
for the whole
important.
world to be turned into goblins and then campaign over.
You would also know that during these events, the veils between certain planes are thinner. With that check, it would probably be clear to you that the veils between the Shadowfell and the Feywild are much thinner than they normally are.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Great. Beautiful. Fun. Even
Emlyn
in the
has history
material
in the
plane, I'm never
Shadowfell.
allowed to. Even when I'm in the material plane, I'm never allowed out of the Feywild. Fun.
Emlyn has history in the Shadowfell. I am concerned.
Oh yeah, this is a global event, by the way. We're
Yeah.
having fun, baby.
Yeah.
Thanks for
that's-
helping me.
That's why I'm scared.
Yeah.
Thanks for the canonical reason to do
Oh,
something
and
with
I'm
Theo
sending you
dies.
something from Caesar's sheet.
Hmm?
Actually, Van, can we see this underwater?
Oh yeah, yeah. It was daytime and then it was nighttime.
Okay.
Nighttime, daytime.
Daytime.
Mostly nighttime. So, your Arcana check, I think that's about all you gather from that, because I don't think you would know any of the hyper specifics on what you could do upon, you know, a solar eclipse, like the specifics. You knew that. But now, with a natural 20 for 27 history check, Jigna. Eclipses. There have been many throughout history, and they are normally seen as omens or as, and they are important to science, but throughout history they have been seen as signs from the gods. Specifically, in a solar eclipse, the dark blocking out the sun. Throughout all of Odysseum, this is seen as an awful omen. This is Cryotis overtaking Escon. This is Thrix's darkness overtaking the world again. These events, when these are predicted to happen, stores shut, religious services are held. This has never been known to be a good time. They are also, as I said before, seen as major religious events. And that seems to be even for these goblins, as they look up and bow.
Jigna relays this information, but it's like there's no fear behind her words. She doesn't. It's more like she's reciting general information than she's actually fearing the eclipse.
With such a high history check, the divine are a very fickle subject. Where they get their power, their real power, where they come from, is not really known. You would now assume they were at least created by those high above. At least that's what you've been told by beings far powerful than you. And what you have learned is that the previous gods and Titans gathered power from mortals. Well, Titans didn't, but the gods did. Those high above learned their lessons from the rebelling Titans, and their next godly beings, their next overseers, required the mortals to function. So if there ever came a time where these gods grew out of hand or were proven to be a mistake, their power could easily be wiped away. That power of faith extends to all the divine. even the lesser. And as you relay this, you all look up at the eclipse, at the black circle with the blazing red halo. Oh, no, it's not a halo. It would be a, I don't know what it's called. The edges are lit up. There's an actual term for whatever it is.
The corona.
Corona, yes. Sorry, we don't talk about that word anymore. You swear you watch it sprout horns and form the symbol of Mutanus.
Okay,
As
so
these
Mutanus taking over the world. GG's.
As these goblins, at least in this area, fear their god far more than anything. And his blessings are upon them.
Oh no, we get the fuck up out of here.
Well, the world's over. We can't stop these guys, so fuck this, I guess.
We running?
Okay, do you want to fucking take on an entire city? We don't have enough numbers for this.
We came, we saw, we leave.
Yeah.
Especially
I need to
with
pick up a
fucking
hammer.
God backing them.
That was the plan. Was to see and leave.
Yeah,
we
Waverly
came,
was
saw,
asking
we
about
fucking
leaving. That's what Waverly was asking
Yeah.
about.
Not,
Yeah, we came, we saw, we fucking
I'm sorry,
leave.
I'm just... whatever.
Jigna's gonna put her hand to her head, and she's gonna call out, Mr. King.
Who are you trying to contact?
The
Twilight
King.
Oh, Twilight King. What are you saying?
You remember those goblins? They're bowing to the sun, and the ring around it looks really weird, and we're gonna get out of here now.
Do we know about Mutanus?
Jigna would, cause she read the reports.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about me
No,
and Kai and
no.
Zahiri.
The lesser gods are
And
also
Caesar.
common knowledge.
Stop
Mutanus is the god that has things like cancer and malformations is blamed upon.
He's the cancer god, so we've all got cancer.
Skin cancer, at least.
Kaya would
But not the slime.
Kaya would probably also contact the Twilight King and relay the same stuff. Like, the cancer god is here and it's really weird. He's messing with the goblins.
We've already found, and Jigna's gonna continue. She's gonna say it's already in our reports that these goblins worship him, and they're bowing, and I don't feel safe here.
Zahiri would
What a response.
probably. Oh.
Hmm?
Well,
No, it was Zahiri. What does Zahiri say? No. If Zahiri says anything, that's different.
I don't know why. She'd probably take a couple steps away from the group, and she'd sort of walk off a little bit more, and she'd probably sort of send him a sending of like, so I don't know whether or not it is a good idea to engage with this encampment in its current state at this time with the number of people that we have. Do you suggest that we retreat, come back to the
It is
settlement?
9 on a city.
Or,
I
would
hate
you
those
suggest that
odds.
we retreat back to the settlement, pick up reinforcements? Or is this possibly something for more the capital to send over to deal with from Kyodai itself?
Jigna's gonna send a mental image of all of the goblins.
Kiri, you would get a response. I'm sorry, dear. I'm a bit preoccupied with.
Pull your
the
dick out of
myself.
whoever you have. Hit in.
Oh, trust me.
And focus on what we're dealing with. Get
Trust me, it's
down.
not in anyone right now. Like I said, I'm a bit preoccupied with the eclipse myself. Oh.
Ooh, wait.
What is going on?
Wait, how does the eclipse affect him?
That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure. That's what I'm asking him. What is happening? What are you experiencing now where you are?
Just worry about yourself, dear.
So I need an accurate response with viable information. What is happening?
There's a long pause. Just absorbing a bit of power. And the voice is deeper than it normally is. A voice that you've only ever heard when your boss was particularly angry about a certain vigilante or a certain massive fuck up. His true voice, his inner voice, his dragon.
Are you in a secure location? Or will there be people at risk?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
My mic went funky. Hold on.
Yeah.
'Cause I think. Oh, I'm not using the right microphone because my Discord reset.
Ah.
I don't know what this sounds like.
You sound this like normal.
It's okay.
I
It's not
don't know what
horrendous.
it's using.
Mm.
Now, is this better or worse?
Worse.
This is a lot quieter.
A lot worse.
Why is so something happened with my shit.
Uh-huh.
Bah.
Hello.
I gotta figure out what happened. I gotta change one thing real quick. Where
You
my
sound
settings?
fine now.
Yeah, you sound
Yeah, I
fine now.
swapped back to default. I don't know what default is.
Whatever your
Default
setting
usually
says.
is just whatever your primary is through your actual computer settings for your microphone. Like whatever you
Mhm.
have as your input, your audio input in your computer's settings will be considered default.
Odd.
9 times out of 10.
Maybe I haven't. Did my computer update to change my mic's name to default and not what it normally is, and I just haven't been using my actual microphone?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I think that was the case. Give me just a sec.
While she would be waiting for a response to the question of if he's in a secure location or are people at risk of getting hurt, she'd probably send a mental link to everyone else in the group saying, like, we need to leave and we need to leave now.
Test.
Quiet.
Quieter.
I barely can hear you at all.
Sound like a radio announcer on if he was 17,000 miles away from his microphone.
Well, I can't seem to use voice mod then for the foreseeable future. That is
Interesting.
really odd because I was excited to use this voice.
Did you?
Oh, I know what you were gonna
connect
use.
to it?
Hold on. Let me
Change your voice mod audio device then.
That's what I'm trying to find, but I don't have default in
Isn't it like you have to change the device that it's play? Stop.
Yeah, I just don't have the option within voice mod.
Like for default?
Yeah, no, it's just not there.
Well, what's the name of your microphone?
It's microphone USB audio codec, but that when I swapped to that, it gets extremely quiet for some reason. So
Maybe your
don't
actual
know.
microphone volume got lowered?
Possibly.
I mean, here, tell me if this sounds louder.
That's
yeah,
so
that is
loud.
a lot louder.
That's so loud.
Well, it's loud because I have you at 180%.
Yeah, I had you at 200%.
Okay, how about that now?
Yeah, no, you sound a lot better.
Yeah, you sound a lot better.
Like, I could turn you back down to 100% and be okay.
That's really odd. Because my default and microphone 2 seem to be the same microphone. It's just when it's on default, it's louder, which doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
That is a little weird.
Let me try this now. Repeat your question that you asked, Maybelline.
So are you in a secure location, or is there a risk that there are people that are going to get hurt?
Bah. Is this sounding all right?
Yeah.
Yes. God,
Awesome.
that was awful.
You hear back.
I can't understand that.
Yeah, literally
God damn.
no, nothing.
I heard mumbling and then Seth Rogen.
Oh.
Voices, like, words are not coming through your mic.
If I
Oh.
it's that better.
Yes. If you speak slowly, it's a lot easier to understand.
I hope you guys understood what he said.
I heard
He said I'm
something about
perfectly alright.
perfectly. Okay.
I just won't use it. I would love. I'll probably have to go in and fiddle with the settings for it.
Yeah, I know what you were trying to use.
I'll talk about it after stream.
But Zihari would be telling the rest of the group, we need to leave now.
You'd hear back. I don't care what you do. I've given you your mission. What you do between then and now is none of my concern.
Van, is that uncharacteristic of him?
Not uncharacteristic.
To give a
but...
mission and then say, I don't give two fucks what you do.
No, he said telling what you do between, like... He sent you along with this group. Mostly probably to spy on them. And get information on this and that. So, go along... He wants you to go along with whatever they're doing, so he doesn't care what you do, probably unless it fucks with him. He just wants you to keep him updated, so he doesn't care what happened to these goblins. He really doesn't care what happens to the settlement too much. But there is clearly something... Yeah. There is clearly something happening with him due to this astrological event.
Zahiri would turn around and say, you lot can do whatever you want. And she's gonna look at Kaya. Stay with them.
She looks at Zahiri and she's gonna say, are you gonna go somewhere?
Something doesn't feel right. I just need to go and check something.
I thinks real hard. And then she taps the little spot on her head. She's like, you better update me. If I don't hear from you in the next 4 hours, I'm gonna get real worried.
Alright.
She gives you a thumbs up.
Zahiri will will ask Takabe, Are you still within the settlement? Or are you somewhere else now?
Somewhere else. Somewhere very interesting.
Can you tell me where that is? As Waverly is getting concerned? She'd also add, like, there's a few things I want to check. That's why I need.
There would be another pause.
My dear, you should stop worrying about me and worry about yourself. I am perfectly fine. I've never been better.
There's part of that that sounds concerning.
You shouldn't be the one concerned. Only our
Who
enemies,
should be?
my dear. Our enemies.
And who exactly are our enemies?
Whoever
Just
crosses
these
us.
goblins?
I care not of the goblins.
Is there not any other form of information that you can give about what is going on?
I'll show you when we meet next.
Why don't
Your
you
sister
come here
might
and show
have
me now?
There's a long pause. Roll a persuasion check.
Ooh.
9.
Oh, rough.
Oh, but you know what? You know what?
Mm.
Do you have a thing?
For the shits and gigs of it, that's to 23.
Ooh.
23. How you do?
I want to know what this persuasion was, so I'll use Amlin's inspiration because I don't think I'm taking Amlin out anytime soon. As long as I stockpile one.
You're supposed to only be able to use them with the character they're
Oh,
given.
okay. Well then, yeah, it's a 9 and it does nothing. So that stunts what I was gonna do.
I was confuzzled because I'm like, you used it. How are you? What ability is this? I was very confused.
No, I've got nothing, so it does nothing.
Okay. He will respond.
In time. Oh, I must go. I'm going to have a conversation with someone.
With who? They might have information that is valuable to us for what we plan.
No, I guarantee you don't. They don't. I'm just going to commune with an old family member.
Which
And
family?
the link will cut. The rest of you, the goblins are starting to rise from their place and just zoom around the entire town. What are you guys doing?
Wait, they're gathering in the middle of their town?
No, they're moving around. It's like the whole town is like there's like an anthill that just got kicked. There's
I
goblins
see.
just zipping up and down scaffolding. They've stopped bowing and they're moving now.
You know, westward looking real spicy right now. Really nice, really comforting.
Like, don't you want to see how many goblins you can kill before?
I know how many goblins I can kill around. 4.
Is that counting how charging through a crowd of them?
I can't fully charge through a crowd. That's a level 6 ability. But I'm not taking the next level in.
Well, are you guys turning tail?
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta.
All right. Right. I think we'll end tonight's session with the Goblin Town, with the looming solar eclipse in the background.
Alright. Let me end stream.
As the party runs into the distance. Did you end or no?
No. You kept talking, so no.
What they do next will certainly be interesting. As seemingly, the only way to deal with this goblin raiding problem is to make a raid against the goblins.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, like we have like we have enough people or any say to do that.
So
it'll be more going back to town, organizing
with the
some
Kyodai
stronger
settlement.
Fighters.
Don't worry.
Yeah, see if we can get people
Eve
from
has questions
Kyodai,
and things
monster
that could help.
hunters.
Yeah.
Even then, we probably still wouldn't have a
Alright.
fucking enough. It's a whole
Time
fucking
to
city.
end.